Hello.
Hey guys.
Did you hear my apple?
Yes.
Yes, it
We
sounds
did.
like a Granny Smith.
Yes, that's
What
because
made
it
just
is.
do apples make? Or what apples do sounds make?
So I washed out my blender, but at some point I'm gonna have to stand up and go sacrifice a banana.
To the gods?
I'm going to sacrificing a banana for my stomach.
Yes, the whirring blender gods. Wow, wow, wow.
Will it blend?
I am fairly certain the banana will blend.
This is a good grandmother.
Depends on the banana. If it's a stone banana.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the thing.
What? Stone statue of a banana. Also, reading a Shadowrun book in a bus gets you weird looks. Especially since that book happens to be Rigor 5, which means that it has, like, you know, there's like cars with machine guns on them.
Yay!
So, hello, Past.
Hi.
Where is Pia? He's usually the first one in the chat.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to him.
Yes, strange day today. I was the first one in the chat, and it's not even 7:30 yet.
Pasta,
Yeah.
how many hated fruits are you currently eating?
I am starting with one banana, but we'll see in the future.
Okay. I like how
Speaking of which, I should probably start my own banana as well.
it's actually
First,
funny how, like, it's like, you know, like, oh, you sit on computer all day, play tabletop RPGs. It's such unhealthy life, and I'm like, yeah, well, I'm currently eating very healthily.
Yes, I am eating a grandmother.
What?
Wow, nice. You made your grandmother into a pie.
The poor Smith family doesn't have a grandmother
What?
anymore. You monster!
Pasta is confused.
Yes, really.
Let's keep her that way.
Fuck.
She's currently consuming a grandmother with a green skin.
Yep.
I'm like 90% sure that's actually not your grandma, but you know, 10% because we are
90%.
we.
Only
Right?
90%. Is the 10% missing? Is it the mandatory Finn penalty?
No, it's mandatory RPG player penalty.
That is true.
90 is a fairly high number, are you sure?
If it was you, it was gonna be 85 because you are DMing this shit.
My
You,
my only living grandmother lives quite far away.
yeah, I don't know
does.
about that.
She's
Does
safe
she have
from
green
me.
skin though?
Nope.
Is that Granny Apple or something? What is that?
It's a breed of apple.
Yeah.
They're
You
called
don't
Granny
say the
Smith.
A word here.
It's okay, BS.
Why? I have a pen.
The pasta
I
is
have an
here.
apple.
Exactly.
I still don't
She
understand.
She has been
that
muted.
entire-
She wouldn't even have thought of it if you hadn't brought it up.
I
Now that I remember, I need to get ready. I'm not that bad like Pia, but
no,
I
but
enjoy
you still
little
do it,
trolling,
so
yeah.
it's bad enough.
This is my first time actually trolling someone, so I
This is
enjoy
the
making my
loudest
friends
troll.
cringe, not some stranger.
There is a drop of water inside my clementine which refuses to come out. Even though the clementine is currently in half, it's still like, no, I'm gonna stick here. Fuck's sake, stop it.
Stop it.
Can pass the be cursed again. Please.
Why me? Like, you really love me. Why not my character or something can possibly curse
No,
again?
no, it's not your character. It's you specifically. Even though your two characters have no other connection. This is the reason they're cursed.
Yeah, actually, my character right now knows that don't shoot the animals. unlike Pasta, unlike Myra.
Also, yeah, I was watching Roll for it. They have a D&D 5e stream, and I was in the chat for like 10 minutes, and then I had successfully maybe joined a Shadowrun game, which I wasn't even aware that I was joining, but apparently I did.
Oh, I found Turkish D&D game, by the way.
Like, I don't get me wrong, I'm happy about it, but it was still kind of surprised when we talked something about Shadowrun, and then it's like, then it's like I was answering to someone, yeah, and then someone just like asked, like, actually, are you willing to join? And then I pressed yeah at the same time. So it's like, apparently I was like, well, fine. Didn't speak to you, but yeah, to that too.
It's like that one time I was talking in chat about how I DM sometimes, and then Bia was like, hey.
Yeah. Or like how the entire Shadowrun game started. It's like, well, I mean, we should probably start a Shadowrun game. You DM. Okay.
Speaking of Pia, somebody kick him for me, please.
This is a very sour grandmother.
I heard the green-skinned grandmothers tend to be very sour.
I know
This
it's
is-
apple, but all I
This
can
is like-
imagine, all I can imagine you eating like a Lego human being.
Like a haunch,
It's-
just a human leg.
This is actually like super sour. Because I'm feeling it.
Maybe it's because she's old.
Yes, you know how old grannies taste.
Yes.
Sour, kind of urine-y.
Come on, I'm eating here.
I'm glad my
As am
channel is
I.
set to mature by default.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's actually encouraged.
Which is actually odd, considering that for some reason, which is like, yeah, technically you're not allowed to watch this channel, but for some reason I'm still here. I'm not watching the channel.
I am playing.
Yeah, you're not allowed to watch.
You're just allowed to be in it.
Speaking of which, I should probably open the
Like-
chat.
Like children in horror movies.
Yeah, exactly. That's like something like Game of Thrones, like.
Yeah.
And how exactly did you guys get this? Like, what?
You can't watch it, but you're
But
acting in
you
it.
can be in it. It was like, I think it was like Texas.
You can't be watching it, but you can be burned in it.
It was like, I think one of the American states was like you can, I think like you can like act in porn before you can watch it. Technically, there was something about that.
What?
Yes, and that's like,
There's something really wrong here, and this is me saying it.
yeah, you're a turd.
Yeah, if I'm saying there's something wrong, that's really, really fucked up.
Well, there's still some states where pornography is kind of like banned, and
Oh,
sex
yeah.
toys and cohabitation before marriage.
I mean, isn't yeah.
But it's like don't bite the dog kind of stuff. Like it's legal, but nobody gives a fuck about it.
Also, I when I go to Toad's chat and I try to find the pop-up window, I find all these new things very confusing because for some reason someone decided to give me responsibility and power, which was probably the worst decision anyone has ever made.
Oh, remind me.
And apparently I'm a mod. Apparently I'm a mod in Toad's chat.
Remind me
there
not
you
to
go.
visit.
I'll give
Yes.
out
Yeah.
swords to anybody.
Abort.
But brings to mind a guy named Mace Rebel. The guy's like mod like on 80% of the channels I watch. And some of them have like absolutely no connection to each other. And apparently his story of the life is basically he comes into a chat and then it's like immediately like, oh shit, Mace is here and not mod.
This story did not interest anybody.
That's my specialty.
Yeah.
I bore everyone to death. It's a very sneaky tactic.
I'm just playing with my pink D6s.
What?
I didn't
You
take
cannot
all my...
leave the sentence in the middle with pink.
Yes, I was just going to
What?
say the pause was poorly timed.
I didn't have enough space for my dice in my bag. Well, okay, I had enough space, but considering that if you take like 80% of your computer peripherals and 2 Shadowrun books, your bag starts to weigh a lot.
Again, nobody cares. I am so bad. I'm sorry. That was mean. That was really mean.
I swear I'm listening. I'm just mesmerized by all the dice.
If I try to fill my bag with RPG books, some of the RPG books will get destroyed under the weight of the other RPG books.
Nice.
I have one set of
Heavy
diet,
ones on the
guys.
bottom.
Yeah, and that's how my Shadowrun book almost lost its cover.
When I flew back from Ireland, my carry-on had 20 comic books in it and nothing else. It was quite heavy. But was it 25?
I'm sorry, but if I go to Ireland, I'm not gonna carry comic books. I'm gonna carry booze.
Yeah, well...
To Ireland?
Irish booze is severely
From Ireland.
overrated.
Well, I don't drink, so why
It's
would
not
I
about
bring booze home?
the taste. It's about the, you know, the.
Idea that it's Irish.
It's about
Yeah.
drinking until you see leprechauns.
Well, I can do that with booze
it's-
that's not from Ireland.
It's called the Apple effect.
I have a pen.
God damn it, Aksu.
If I will,
She has been server muted. She will do this until she will be server muted until we start this, unless she promises to behave.
By the way,
Are you gonna behave?
it's great.
yeah, where are you?
Pasta is the one singing, but
And this is why I actually should not have power.
I agree. Can we take the power from him, please?
I think the only person who actually can take that away is Rock Dragon, because Rock owns the server. Also, for some reason,
Toad? Remember, you made me die, so give me power.
It's not my server.
also for some reason, I'm allowed to create new roles but not change the roles, because it apparently defaultly creates a role that's above my role.
Who
interesting.
owns this? Rock? Hmm?
Dude, what was the
Aksu.
what now?
Who's the admin of the server? Zoe?
I think it's Zoe.
Okay.
So, I don't know. I think I created the
I think
server,
Pips
however, so I don't
created.
know how. No, I created because I remember it was originally named Feet D&D because I made a typo.
Okay, I want
Of
to
course
roll
you
a
did.
thing. I'm going to roll a D20. Okay, I'm just have to.
Hey,
Hello. Hi.
Wait,
hello.
where were you?
I didn't see my name being mentioned.
Your
Are you
name was
kidding?
mentioned multiple times.
Yeah, sorry.
I was just about to roll for how many more minutes we were going to wait before starting. It would have been 11 if it had been that way.
Damn.
Yeah, fuck my stupid iPad. When I'm on that, I don't look at my computer.
Download
distracted
Discord for it.
Yeah, I already have Discord for it, but apparently when it's running on my computer, it
Oh yeah. Yeah.
doesn't show notifications.
Solution for that is don't have whenever you leave, don't have Discord as your active window. That fixes it.
Ah, I didn't know that.
Yes, if it's active, it registers that the
You're on.
messages as seen.
Yeah.
So you don't get notified.
I
As
still
someone
want to
who-
roll something.
As someone who runs consistently, I think like 3 different instances of Discord. One in my phone, one on my table PC, and one on my laptop.
I have a laptop, and that is all.
No. Yeah.
I said I have a laptop for fuck's
Yes.
sake.
But it was going there.
And that is all I have. That
I could
was what
feel
I
it.
was gonna say. I don't have
I'm sorry, it's a
technology.
reflex at this point. When you say I have a, I mean no.
You're no longer allowed to say I have.
I have no.
You
But-
you had to say I got.
No, Bia, don't.
Yeah, they muted me because I made the song. I said the song.
Yes.
I did nothing. It was all Aksu.
You guys approved it.
Well, we
The
did.
fact that they didn't resist does not mean
I said
they
you were
don't
mean.
approve. Yeah, but
Mean.
I'm also
Okay.
GM.
Shall we
here.
start or should I start singing?
Actually, I was going to suggest that nobody starts singing because somebody is going to start recapitulating.
Well,
Noted. I'm eating my
I don't
banana.
remember what we did last time.
I can read all my notes.
Yes, do that.
Do that.
I hope they're better for this game than they are for other games, because
No, not
otherwise
really.
they don't make sense.
I
Yesterday
kinda
was
hope it's the
also
same quality.
yesterday was the first time I could not explain the notes that Max had.
Well, Mayor arrested. Schrodinger's rogue.
What? Okay.
I forgot
Okay.
about that.
Stop it. I'm gonna.
No, the next one seems to make sense. Going back to the graveyard because my prayers were so rudely interrupted by the burning house and the small-scale revolution.
Oh, selfish argue.
The next,
I think Schrodinger's rogue is still best. I can't remember why.
Actually, the being rudely interrupted by the fire and the small-scale revolution is my favorite.
That's
then
good too.
I-
It's a strong second.
I am eating Lady Fiona's food. Let's take this kitty to the church.
It's like Surma taking notes, not Max.
Well, apparently I'm an excellent note taker. Kitty is called Stella. She now lives in the church. Beating Roland's face and yelling the stuff from the previous page. Meeting Christina. G.
GG.
It might also be a 6. Apparently, I started writing something and then got confused.
I think your notes are very much like Sherma. They're very confusing and no one knows why they exist.
Yeah, it's Surma's notes, not Max's notes.
Stealing shoes from the dead lady Fiona. Chris is, and then there's a scribble.
Send me a picture.
Horse cannibalism. Water arm. Slap. Abbott is helpful.
What's cannibalism?
Oh yeah.
Horse cannibalism because you decided to cut the horse and then eat.
That was a large jump.
I had to stop
First, we must turn
Roland, who
ourselves
didn't
into
want to
horses.
listen to us when we said this. We keep the group together. Last time we split it up, one of our members died. And then he was like, nah. So yeah, I cut down his horse, and then he, instead of saying, well, okay, I'll stay with the group, he ran into the forest.
Yes, he did.
Then there's Where is Esmeralda? Then
It's a catchphrase.
then in all caps, healing after a lightning! Exclamation point.
Yeah, you healed me
yeah,
after I
yeah.
was in the lake and
And myself.
shit
Pull
went
Chris out
down.
of the lake, scratch over, pool, all caps. And then
I'm
last
not
one.
sad.
Then the last one. Filled water skin with holy pool water.
Also, I think we have figured or at least remembered one of the main rules of tabletop RPGs. No NPCs exist until someone remembers them.
Yeah, that's totally the rule. We should remember.
Schrodinger's NPC actually, not Schrodinger's rock.
Schrödinger's rogue was great as
No, horse cannibalism was the best.
That's only because you did it.
Yeah.
But
Yes,
which horse
so-
did we feed the horse to?
I was gonna say dog, and I just I said it wrong
It
because
wasn't
I
so
was
much
tired.
cannibalism as the feeding of the horse to the dogs.
Yeah, there's not much cannibalism in that.
It's just nature, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
I just realized before Christina came to the group, Sigrid is the only one in the group who hasn't performed cannibalism.
I haven't eaten.
Actually, yeah, that's
did.
sure, man.
You did. You did eat
I didn't. I never ate dragonborn.
kid pie.
Yeah, I ate kid pie, but it's kind of cannibalism because Sidon isn't human.
I've never eaten another person in my life.
Oh, yeah, that's actually true. That's like there's like very few that have actually performed cannibalism.
I didn't eat the pie.
But you're elf. He doesn't
Yeah.
count. Doesn't count. According to Axel's logic, it doesn't count.
Think
If you're
can
by strict definition, not many of you are even capable of cannibalism.
but like if we go with the one that commonly used, the fact that you eat another of your own own race.
Curse of Strahd, making you discuss about cannibalism at 10 p.m.
The only one actually who has committed cannibalism was Myra, because
Yeah.
Myra ate those pies.
And
Everyone
she
else is either
performed.
not human
But she's dead now, so
or
you know.
indeed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
leave her alone.
I had to go and fix a gravestone. BRB.
Okay,
So-
so I was
Can
just
we
going to add-
continue while he's not here, please?
Yeah, after the pool was hit by lightning and it hurt a lot, I seem to remember us hurrying back to the abbey for some healing.
Yeah, because Strahd appeared like Mufasa, and that's not good.
By not good, it was scary as fuck.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die.
Yeah, possibly.
Oh yeah, we gained a level.
Yeah.
Oh yes, indeed.
Oh yeah.
And
I
now
got
I have
3
the
more hit points.
yes. The last session was indeed a session of why didn't I have this or have this?
Yeah.
I was almost a barbarian until I realized that I didn't know what I was doing.
Yes, indeed.
For a
I
second.
was almost a barbarian, then I realized I couldn't lift the great axe.
Yes, basically.
Yes, you gained a level, you saved Arena from Strahd's grasp.
By letting her disappear into a pool.
We let her go.
Well, to be fair, it might be better.
Well, did they save her or did they save Tatiana? Because I don't know.
I think it could be both.
We
mean-
let her drop into the pool, and
We have no idea what the fuck happened.
then she disappeared.
Let's be honest.
And apparently, it made Strahd very, very angry because he was like, "I'm gonna kill you."
Yeah, and
Yes.
then
And to me,
Illyrian
that's a
almost
positive
attacked.
thing.
Yeah, Illyrian almost attacked something that I can't remember the name of and I can't pronounce. But then GM decided that no, which was next to the pond. The structure, I can't remember.
Gazebo.
Yes, the gazebo. Indeed. There was a gazebo which was very destroyed.
Because it was struck by lightning anyway.
Indeed.
It wouldn't have made a difference.
But yes, we are going to the Abbey.
Yeah,
And I remember it was raining quite badly because I was
it is
standing
raining
outside.
heavily. Yes.
Question. Is the brother person willing to go inside, or do we need to drag him?
You are. It depends on how much time you give him. He will come willingly, but not immediately.
Well,
Yeah,
we
give him
don't
some
have
time.
time. If he needs more time than it takes for me to get myself and Chris out of the water, he's not gonna have that time.
So-
Come on.
You are.
Don't be an ass.
You are going to drag him. Okay.
Not
Well-
sure should I.
He doesn't resist much, and not like he can. Because he's tiny and you are not.
Yay!
Yeah, so you make your way back up to the abbey, into the dry shelter that is the abbey. And the abbot immediately goes to his flesh golem and continues his education.
Well, he has a brilliant grasp of reality.
I am not saying a word. I'm just looking around, horrified.
Oh yes, that is actually the first or second time you see that Christina sees the mongrel folk.
This is the first time.
If we're still confused why Christina is still here.
Yeah, I am like, there's a storm brewing inside me right now. I'm like, fuck is going on? I'm screaming inside, but calm and controlled on the surface.
That's monk training.
Yeah.
So that
But before he turns to his flesh golem, the abbot tells you, "You are welcome to stay until the storm is dissipating, or as long as you like. In fact, actually,
sure, the storm is the problem we face.
oh well. See, once her education is complete, she will be all that Strahd is looking for and more."
I have a strong feeling this is not gonna work.
Oh, really? Would it work for you?
I mean,
Well,
she
I'm not
represents a
an-
human.
I'm not an undead monster.
Well, there are different levels of undead monsters. There
It's a
are
spectrum.
yes, there's the one that have no brains, and then there's Strahd, who's like smart. And we'll
Ish.
notice that this is probably not what he wants.
Question, Abbott. Are you planning to inform Strahd that this is a flesh golem? Or, not the original, so to say?
Well, I suppose he will notice. Yes.
It's good.
But look at it that way. A flesh golem won't just die on you.
No, it will continue existing in multiple
It's
pieces.
going to last for much, much longer than the usual human does. And she's going to be perfect.
Are you 100% sure that Strahd couldn't make a human last for a long time? I mean, he is a vampire, and that's like Vampires 101. They
Yes.
make other
Of
vampires.
course, but
That
but
probably
this
was.
one will last for this long without the taint.
Yeah. That ain't sure. How about the fact that she's. Wow, God. This is just. I have nothing to say about this weird practice going on here. Actually, I do. I have a lot to say, but I don't have the energy or the time, possibly, because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to sharpen my spear and eat something, maybe. Where's violin guy? I say, and I actually start going upstairs to violin guy's room.
Yes, towards the sound of the violin you can hear.
Yes.
Yes, you go up the stairs and he's in his room, fiddling.
Hi, you're my brilliant excuse to leave an uncomfortable conversation. I say, and I sit on something.
The
You
table with the body parts, or
You sit on the violin guy.
Probably something a little bit lower, like a chair or a bed or a box.
there's a chair in there and a bed. But there
And
are
a
many
box.
empty bottles of wine.
I'm
spread
not
around
going to
back.
sit on a bottle.
He notices you and he nods to you, but he continues playing.
I am okay with this. I have no plans.
Neither do I really.
So, are you staying the night?
I don't think we're going anywhere.
If you are staying the night, I am not sleeping.
Well, the thing is, you could stay the night in the village below, and not in the abbey.
Actually, I would like to stay near the abbot for some reason.
Okay.
What is wrong with you?
He's crazy.
I'm crazy, so it makes sense, you say?
No, he's crazy, but he's alive, and he's probably a very good distraction if Strahd appears. I can just throw the abbot at Strahd.
I'm pretty sure you can't
Told
the abbot.
Abbott to... Like,
I
oh...
think
wait,
the
wait,
abbot
wait.
could throw himself towards Strahd. Or possibly a flesh golem.
Yes, marry this.
Hug this.
Mm.
The
That
distraction.
just sounds so logical.
Is it me or is this game getting, like, more insane by the second?
I mean, the characters are getting more insane, so probably the game is too.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay, so you are staying the night.
Apparently, and I'm not gonna sleep.
I'm gonna sleep more than well.
I'm gonna take an exhaustion point, probably. Yes?
Sleep?
Also, like I said, Roll20 does brilliant formatting.
For long rest, you don't really need a song of rest because you're
Who cares to do it?
anyway.
He can still sing. And
Oh, I did. Oh, I have. Fuck me.
a
Yeah.
wonderful show.
You have a fuck you. Okay.
Yeah.
This is
I
not
am
surprising.
like not even half HP, but I cannot sleep in this fucking abbey.
Well, I can heal you before I go to sleep.
You don't know that. I'm gonna say I'm gonna go to sleep and I'm not gonna sleep. Probably.
Yeah. Well, if we're going to sleep, I could still heal you a little bit because I probably see that you're not perfectly okay.
Gee, wonder why.
I'm an elf, so I'll just go into a trance.
Ta-da! Now you have 10 more.
Thanks. Now I'm almost half HP.
Oh, you're not funding her?
No. I don't do that.
Oh yes,
I
you were
just
struck
high
by
five.
lightning, I remember.
Took you a moment.
Did
Yeah,
you forget
you
about
know.
it?
My
How
old
did you?
brain.
I'm sorry, I completely forgot about the time I almost killed you.
Actually,
Well, it happens
So
a
hard,
lot
one
to
oh.
me. So
did the abbot heal you?
no.
No? That was
he
weird.
probably did.
Well, maybe.
Forceful
Did
healing.
get him the wedding dress.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable Abbott touching me. Abbott, come on, I have to, like, hey, I meet you guys today. Oh, here's this whole bunch of creature and here's the celestial being.
To be honest, you are a monk, so
I don't know how that makes it better. But
Yeah.
I am
you
sleeping,
could have lived in an abbey.
and I'm sleeping pretty well, probably because I didn't sleep very well the night before. Because I slept in a graveyard, like a normal person.
Like a normal person.
Okay, so Roland, where do you sleep?
Do you
I'm
sleep?
just standing outside the road, waiting for a carriage.
Okay. You stand by the road and you wait. And certain that Strahd's carriage will arrive at any moment now. It never does, though.
He's not angry, he is disappointed.
He is not our real dad.
Well, I'm probably gonna wait till around dawn, and then I'm gonna head back to Valaki.
Ooh, this one is pretty. Nope.
Okay.
Putting the dice away now.
So you have a head start on them.
We're not gonna talk. What happened to that?
A shock. We can do that in the morning. I don't feel like talking after Strahd has gone all Mufasa on us, so.
Yeah. I just remembered, so.
Yes, as you wake in the morning, you notice that the thunderstorm doesn't seem to have grown any weaker.
Oh, that's fun.
This is terrible weather.
It's not weather, it's Strahd.
Well, it's still weather.
Well,
Terrible Strahd.
Since DM,
Yes.
Since I am a monk that's trained in the elemental kind of shit, can I do I have any idea how much can this go on the weather, or do I know it's magical? There's nothing we can do, or any idea what the fuck is going on with the sky?
For some reason, I thought you were going to ask if you have an umbrella.
Because I am a monk trained in elemental magic, I must have an umbrella.
Well, the circumstance that you saw a huge face in the clouds screaming at you tips you off that probably not a natural storm.
Yeah, but is there anything that I can ascertain more than basic logic?
How long it's going to last? Probably not.
Or is there anything that we can do to stop this?
We don't have a powerful druid.
I don't think that's a thing that you would be able to ascertain,
Okay,
since it's not a natural phenomenon.
just checking. You know.
Can I do some sort of a check to see how strong, on can I get any idea of what kind of level the spell was cast? I just want to see how strong he is.
How strong?
I would
of a
say
wizard.
pretty strong.
Yeah, but I will evaluate my enemy.
I don't know if it's a spell that he did.
Well,
There is
your last
control,
encounter with him, he actually did cast a spell on you, and you realized that it was pretty strong. You had a very tough time resisting it, if you remember.
Yes. I think we could just say that he is hell of a strong, and that's enough.
Okay. So, new day. What now?
Are we going to have a breakfast discussion?
I am already awake and waiting at the table. Since I didn't sleep, I'm just looking at the emptiness, looking at the void, and no expression on my face.
I will also sit at the table. Not,
Sidron is snoring
of course he is.
way too loud.
Well, I get up and wake him up and then go back to the table.
My room is very cold, considering that my, the air that I breathe is probably around 4 degrees Celsius.
It's okay. Now get up.
Fine.
Where is Illyrian?
Illyrian is coming down.
Oh, great. I don't have to kick you in the...
Sidron rolls down the stairs.
Hey, I had some insight as I rested, and I actually believe that I have grown stronger and more proficient in magic.
I already thought you had reached your maximum potential.
Surma rolls her eyes.
I did see an interesting sleep where I think I might have learned a couple of new spells. It was very educational dream.
Well, boys, apparently we have a new mom and we are going to have a morning chat.
What?
I
Who
will
ordered a new mom?
I will happily
Go there.
give up the title. There you go, Chris. You are now the mom.
And Chris escapes.
Bye. Oh, come on, Max. You're making this too hard for me.
Suddenly Chris transformed with a computer that's just flashing like 10,000 different gifs of nope.
Anyway,
I am not your mother, and nothing have to be about family, Surma. You think these people are your brothers and I am your mother, or you are the mother? Not
no.
everything is about family.
I
You
know that
say,
these people are not related to me. I will not start to serve any more gods because of any of you. I already did that for my brother, my real, actual brother, who's dead and who was amazing and better than you.
no doubt, family is always something important, but you act like this is your family or some sort of a family reunion that you have to control. Do you realize that one of your allies left and he was saying the same thing that you say? That he's here to get out of this place or make something better? Just because you all want the same thing doesn't mean you are gonna take it the same way.
Oh, I know that we're not going to take it the same way. I mean,
So after a 1 week without even having a proper discussion about what you want, why you are here, and why you are working together, I don't get it why actually you're all working together.
Because we share the common goal and we're the only ones who we have met that do.
Are you
don't-
really? Do you really share the common goal?
I don't
I mean,
really know.
Kicking Strahd's ass is a common goal, at least in the people who are currently here.
Only the common goal is not enough. The way you are achieving that goal is also important.
I don't need a common goal or a reason to stick with these people. I'm sticking with these people because I decided to stick with these people.
Well, when you decide like that without any reasoning, rolling happens.
I mean, as much as I don't like admitting this, but these people are pretty decent at, killing stuff. And sticking at people who are good at killing stuff is usually a very good survival strategy as well.
Don't get me wrong, I am here with you. If you realize that I haven't screamed and run the opposite way yet.
Yeah, still
Well-
wondering.
when you meet companions, and you got to remember we have only been together for a few days, then there might be someone who don't fit in and someone who is not trustworthy. That
Yeah.
one was obviously Roland.
You see, my worry is that was not only the Roland.
I tried to trust him. I don't know if I made it very clear, but I did. And then shit happened, and now I'm not going to trust him. And also, I forgot what I was going to say. Because that's
As you're
how
having this
charismatic I
conversation.
am.
Suddenly the bell starts ringing and you hear the mongrels crying for food again.
Oh dear.
And by the way, when you guys mentioned this place, you really undersell it.
Well, we tried not to freak you out.
Well, didn't work a lot.
We didn't try to freak you out then.
Yeah. I mean, the place does all the freaking out for itself.
Yeah, you guys should. Never mind. Can we just go from here? I really don't want to be here anymore.
Sure. I mean, I guess we're going back to Valaki then. Unless anyone wants to have any business in this town. They probably like at least some of us. Because we gave
Not
them the
really.
gift of getting
Yeah.
very drunk.
I mean, there's still people who don't have silver weapons. And considering we're in land which population consists mostly of undead.
Well, my spear is magical, so I don't
Yeah, well,
necessarily
my
need to-
rapier isn't.
So how about we go into town and we have a bunch of horse meat. We can try to sell them and get some silver. How about that?
Yeah, how much is silver like? How much would it cost for me to get my rapier actually silvered?
That is a good question. I have to check.
It's a very thin weapon.
It is.
And while I do that, Roland, you are on your way, doing what you told me you would do. And as you're doing that, you notice something in the distance. Something moving.
Moving fast, moving slow. Can I get off the
Slowly,
road?
and off the road. It's at the edge of the forest, on a fairly open field. It moves very. Its motions are very jerky, and it doesn't look very natural the way it moves. It does look humanoid, though.
I don't think I'd be the person to stop and let this, like... I think I'm gonna keep moving.
Okay. As you move along, you get a better look at it. It seems to be a humanoid construct of some sort, like a moving scarecrow.
Fiddlesticks, is that you?
You decide to leave well enough alone and move on.
Not that I wasn't tempted to go strike up conversation.
Okay. So, in the meanwhile, the others have finished their breakfast.
Yep.
You can sell your meat for the price of normal rations. I'm going to say you have enough for 10. Which would amount to a number of coins that I'm not seeing in this list right now.
Which I will be checking. If I find my PhD from somewhere.
Yeah, 5 silver pieces, so 50 silver pieces.
We can just melt the silver pieces and... Okay, how much meat do I have?
10 for it was, so it's 50 silver pieces. Oh, by the way, I'm continuing to feed the dogs. Can I do the animal handling check?
Yes, you can.
If I manage to successfully tame this, do I get some sort of bonus to animal handling?
Yes, if you feed them scraps, you get advantage on your check.
Yep. That was... It's 10, so it's average. I didn't fail.
Yes,
Completely.
You succeeded the first couple of ones. You don't make much progress on this one, but they are...
Not eating you, so that's something.
Yeah, they have visibly calmed down since you acquired them. They're still not really accepting you as their master, but
They're like,
They're not as unruly as they were.
yeah, that's like, this person gives food.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
So we have
What?
10. How much meat do we have? Sorry, I was distracted.
We had 10 rations worth, which were 5 silver pieces each, so 50 silver pieces.
So I'm gonna sell the health. I'm gonna
Okay,
save
so
half
then
of it.
that's 25 silver pieces.
Okay, I have 25 silver.
And?
And
I'm
then we are gonna look for someone to silver coat our weapons if I...
Okay, so
Yeah, you probably won't find a smith that is capable of doing that in this town.
Yeah.
Because it's more trees than town, really.
according to D&D Wiki, silvering a single weapon is 100 gold pieces. But that includes the silver. So,
Okay. You could use the coins. That would probably drop the price a bit.
and drop enough to be justified of using as money. Drop more than the amount of silver needed.
Well, we'll see. It's probably... I'm going to say that the cost of silvering a weapon is half of it is the material and half of it is the work done. So if you provide the silver, it would be 50 gold
Okay.
pieces.
How much silver would it need?
Do you really need to like silver all of the weapons? all surfaces?
I'm only silvering the rapier.
Just like, but how about like 5 centimeters of the rapier, the pointy end?
I did ask about that, but apparently not a thing. But yeah,
Yeah, we'll cross the bridge when we get to it. So yeah,
I think we're gonna head off to Valaki then.
okay.
Guys,
What? Yes, I'm walking already.
are we gonna simulate 3 hours of walking to Valaki?
Yes.
Oh, step, step, step.
Call Peter Jackson.
Okay, so you move out. It's still storming and raining and thundering and lightninging everywhere.
Delightful.
And you make your way towards Valaki. Where is the thing I need? And you travel for a bit, and suddenly, Illyrian,
Yeah.
you swear you hear somebody whisper in your ear.
Who's that? I ask and look around.
What are you doing?
Didn't you guys hear it?
Hear what?
No.
The voice.
What
Oh.
voice?
Are you hearing a voice in your head?
No, it was here.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
What was it saying?
I'm not entirely sure.
You didn't quite catch what they were saying, It sounded like a distant whisper in your ear. Some woman whispering in your ear.
Yeah, I didn't really catch any words.
Can you hear it now?
No, not right now.
Well, the first time I heard a voice in my head, I got this awesome spear. The second time I got a weird poem I don't remember. That seems to happen a lot in this place.
Yeah, and you guys keep worrying me.
I'm trying to look around for like a magical dagger, a magical blade.
Can I do like perception to see whatever is around?
Sure.
Oh, it's ability check, right?
Yes, that's an ability check.
Yes, perception is not an attribute
Fuck me.
in D&D.
Hold on, my page just closed itself.
You should have a pretty decent perception because, you know, you're a monk.
Yes, but you didn't sleep.
Oh. I mean, but still.
Nah. With disadvantage, it's not too
What
bad.
exactly are you looking for again? Sorry.
Anything that a voice can come from.
Well, there is forest around you everywhere, but you don't really see anybody other than yourselves.
Okay. Yeah, with 13 it makes sense. Nobody's there, Bia. I mean, Illyrian. Sorry.
Are you entirely sure?
I'm pretty sure, but you know, this place. So who knows?
If you focus, can you hear it now?
No, it seems to be gone.
Well, can you tell which direction it came from?
No, not really. It just sounded like it was around here.
Well, in that case, I recommend walking. And if it happens again, investigating more. But disembodied voices in your head are not exactly easy to investigate.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially if they're not actually saying anything.
Okay, so you travel on.
Yep.
And after a while, you come to a tree. Surprise, you're in the forest. No, after a while,
Damn.
A tree comes to us.
yes,
Suddenly a tree.
We'll
His
murder
name
the
is
tree.
Derek,
Roll them.
and he enjoys
who is going in front?
me.
Okay. So, after you have been on the road for a while, you spot something unusual among the trees.
Sure.
It appears that somebody has tied something to one of the branches.
I'm willing to bet
Size.
5 gold pieces that it's a corpse.
Yeah. Is it is it
No, it's not.
corpse sized?
It is.
I take that.
Luckily, no one took the bet before it was resolved.
It is. It is smaller than a corpse. It is considerably smaller than a corpse.
Is it like a coin purse size?
Halfling corpse.
Well, no. As you approach it, you can see that somebody has tied a bottle onto one of the branches.
Is it a
What
wine
bottle?
bottle?
It does look like a wine bottle, and it has a label on it that reads Red Dragon Crush.
Because I thought that it's not the grape mush that I gave a bottle to Roland.
It does remind you of one of those, yes.
That was the grape mush mix number 4 or something like that.
Yes. Purple grape mash number 3.
I'm looking around again.
Or red mash, or whatever.
No, it wasn't me.
What?
I couldn't get there in time.
What are you talking about?
Don't you hear it?
No.
No.
We already established this. It's only in your head.
Well,
What's it saying now?
I hear it's Myra. She's blaming me.
And he went nuts.
Myra.
Oh, that's... Well,
It's a
this
person was.
Well, it's definitely not Myra, because why on earth would she blame you when I'm the one who told her to go there?
Because blaming Illyrian is fun.
I don't know. I just hear her voice.
You killed me. Yeah. It was your fault.
Can you follow the voice? Or is it just kind of coming from inside your head?
It's coming from all around, but now I can hear some of the words.
Oh, that's great. And fun. And time for a divine sense.
It's your fault that I am dead.
There are no undead
Woohoo!
in your range of detection.
Illyrian going batshit crazy. Illyrian's cray cray.
Well,
I am not dead. It's your conscience.
at least it's not Myra's ghost. Or if it is, it's not very close. But try to ignore the voice for now.
Please ignore your brain.
I had unfinished business.
Jesus Christ.
Ebenezer.
Christmas future, Lyrin.
What is this? Ghost of Myra's past?
Delete my internet history.
Okay, so you have a dangling wine bottle and a whispering Illyrian.
Well, I mean, the Illyrian is sort of more alarming than the bottle, but
Can I do an Arcana check on the bottle to see if it has any magical properties?
also, is it empty? Is there anything in it?
Well, the most remarkable thing about it is that somebody apparently has tied a full wine bottle in what appears to be a hangman's knot from one of the branches.
Okay, I'm gonna untie it and open the cork.
Don't drink it.
Is there any?
It smells like wine.
Wine
Is there?
is a strong smell. There could be cyanide in it.
Does it?
Apparently,
Does it
red
smell
wine
like
masks the
Alamus?
smell.
I'm gonna drink it.
Well,
New character.
Yes, I am really excited for my next character, guys.
It's actually pretty decent.
Is there anything
Anything
special
happening
on the
to my
etiquette?
body?
Well, other than what alcohol does to your body, not really. No.
Okay.
Hey, drunken Chris.
Yeah, with one sip. Okay, sure.
What's your constitution?
I don't have a bunch of constitution, but I have a specialty in
Alcohol.
because I'm monk.
I have to feed alcoholist.
No, I can just like say no. I am not
Oh yeah, but you're a
found
monk.
anymore.
Yeah, you're a monk.
Yeah.
You get.
Okay.
Yes, no, it's regular wine. It's pretty decent.
It's a
Was there-
decent wine, guys.
Was there any markings on the etiquette?
Nope.
I would be more alarmed about who left this here than other than the wine itself.
I have
I'm more
two
alarmed
guesses.
about the Cagman's knot.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
two guesses. It's either Roland or Strahd.
Yep. My
Very
my guess is that this is probably a message that whoever of us is most connected towards wine is gonna be the next one. And now I'm trying to just wonder, is it Roland or me?
I was thinking
I really
too,
hope it's
but
Roland.
it would be meta, so I can't.
I don't think it's me. I've only been drunk once. To be fair, it was here. And not too far away from this place. And it was probably maybe not quite the same wine, but
Yeah, it was the less good wine that I had.
so I think this is if this is a message, it's very unclear. Dead Myra speaks
Indeed.
more clearly. And it's not even Myra. It's definitely not Myra.
When the M loves, you know.
Okay, so it is Myra.
Or maybe he is just happy that he's causing serious distress.
Yeah, but
That tends to happen when you're a GM.
Well, you know,
You
it's,
get happy about these things.
it's the small things.
Okay, so we're taking the wine, taking the rope, and taking the Illyrian and continuing on.
Yeah, I still think she's there.
Just
She-
keep
She's
updating.
blaming us.
Now it's
Which-
us.
direction does the voice come from, Elaine?
Everywhere around us.
What
Yeah.
exactly is it saying? And is it really blaming all of us or just you now? Because first you said you and then us. What is happening?
Well, it's just talking about us, and it was saying that we couldn't save it from skeletons.
Well, that is
It's not
true.
wrong.
We definitely failed the saving from the skeletons part.
If you mind answering, you could just inform her that she also failed at spotting those skeletons.
Yeah, I don't know if she can hear us.
And we also did kill the skeletons.
Yes.
And I swore an oath of vengeance, not of protection. So technically, I didn't fail.
Chris
Okay,
is just
while
looking
you-
at blank. He has no idea. what's
While you
going on.
deliberate on the situation, we are going to shift towards Valaki. And Roland, what are you doing? You just get into Valaki and you notice that the populace is still pretty riled up, and it's very lawless in there now.
I smile at people as I walk down the street, and I head towards the madam's house.
Okay.
Yeah, we by the way forgot the mayor and his family into that house. And we actually never informed that there's two people in this entire town who actually know that they're there. And those are the two people who tried to steal that
3 now.
mirror. Well, yeah. I don't count you as people.
Oh!
Thank you.
Yes.
You're a monster.
Burn.
You
I
come
have
by
here.
the church. You notice that they are burying something. It's not a sarcophagus. It's more like a large crate that is taken out of the church and started to be buried.
I think I know what it is, so I'm not gonna be too concerned, but I'm like, oh, thank God.
Okay. And,
What?
You
I have no idea.
Yeah.
You continue to the house, and surprisingly, it's still standing and has not been burnt down. And yeah, what are you doing there?
I'm entering it. I'm going to the basement. Is there anybody, like, standing at the door, or...
No, people are busy just being pains in each other's asses and throwing stones and stealing and looting.
Okay, I'm gonna go down to the basement.
Yeah, the people you left there are still there. They look kind of hungry.
They have beat themselves.
Also
of
that,
them.
yes. The first thing you notice is the smell of urine and excrement.
Yay, grossness.
I
And last
wrinkle
time
my
I
nose
visit-
a little bit, but seeing on my... Go to my pack and I pull out 2 dry food rations. I hand it to him. It's the mayor, Isaac, and the mayor's wife that's down here?
No, Isaac's dead.
Oh, Isaac's dead.
This is so much easier.
It's,
We
I
killed him
think,
dead.
2 of the cultists, the mayor and his wife, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
Oh, I'm just for the record. No, I'm no longer sustaining the spell. There's
Oh, okay, good.
there's a copper coin. I can't sustain it longer than like an hour. There's a copper coin is still there. I didn't take it away.
The copper
It's just
coin is
not
still there.
warm.
It's not warm anymore. And as you open the door, you just hear, "Oh, thank God! Please, somebody release us!" And then they notice it's you, and they glare at you and say, "It's you. Will you not release us finally?"
I was thinking they would
Perhaps.
shit themselves again.
Well, they already have done that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go around the room and I'm gonna hand out some dry food rations, and I'm gonna pick the mayor up and bring him out to the room directly outside this one.
Okay. He's in no shape to resist, so it's easy.
Well, you look like you've had an interesting couple of days.
Yes. It has been most unhappy.
So all is not well, is what you're saying.
You're starting to sound like my son.
Oh,
But
perhaps
yes.
there's some wisdom in the child. Perhaps not.
Whatever happened to him? Did you find him by any chance?
You have a son? I don't know. Maybe he was locked in the house, I'm afraid. That's not gonna be a good answer.
You're a horrible liar.
You have a
Why are
feeling
you
that
still
it probably
trying?
was. You're not certain though. And he says, "Well, can't say he didn't deserve it. Little punk."
Punk. Seriously? Punk?
Well, I have some good news for you.
Father of the year.
Yes.
You passed my test.
Trial by fire?
What's that supposed to mean? What nonsense is this?
Well, I had to make sure you weren't with the demon Strahd. And now it seems like you have some free time on your hands, now that you don't have to worry about managing this town.
You're bad with words.
He just looks at you and says, "So, what do you want from me?"
I want your help. We're gonna leave this place. And we're gonna look for something.
A whole new world.
Wait, which one is Aladdin?
I'm not sure.
I don't want to know.
Probably
You can
Roland.
see his face getting red, and then he calms down for a bit and says, "Well, all right. If you can get me out of the city alive, I will help you with whatever."
Ah, good. So you realize
It
that
is.
staying here, you're gonna die.
Have you seen the people?
Yes, they look quite happy.
He rolls his eyes and doesn't answer.
Unfortunately, we won't be able to take the others.
So, what exactly are you looking for?
He's left his
All in
wife
good
like
time, my
fine.
friend. All in good time.
He's not a good person.
He's not a good person, I was just about to say.
He didn't even care about his son burning alive.
And I just told him that we're leaving his wife here to die.
Yeah, and he's just okay. He's a dick face.
Oh, he is a self-preservationist, first and foremost.
Yeah. Well, let's get you cleaned up, and I give him my old clothes. And I'm gonna keep wearing his nice clothes.
Of course. Yeah. You do that, you can hear his wife trying to discern what's going on by screaming, "What's going on?"
What a clever lady.
Gee,
Well,
wonder why he's leaving her behind.
As we exit the basement, I'll say, "Shut up or you're next."
She does indeed shut up after that.
Gee, if she kept screaming, I might have freed her. So yeah, I unbind him, I take him upstairs, get him washed up. Gonna try to disguise him. Is there any shoe polish in the house?
Probably.
Well, if I can find something like a heavy black dye, I'm gonna like dye his hair.
Oh yeah, that's probably something. Actually, you did investigate all of the house, right? Because I just remember I forgot to tell you something.
Yes?
As you rummage through the house, you come by the lady's bedroom.
Surprising.
Yes, what's surprising is that there is a body on the bed.
Oh. Is this like Mrs. Havisham style?
Apparently, she has kept her husband's corpse around.
Oh no! It is Amazon style.
I've seen weirder things in Barovia. I'm gonna go check the
Does
nightstand.
look he does look remarkably well preserved, though.
Shit. Are you sure he's dead? Dead.
Yes, he is.
Just poke, make it.
You find enough material to disguise the mayor adequately, so he isn't spotted right away.
Yeah, and well, basically as soon as we're done that, I'm gonna immediately exit the town, try to get him out.
Okay, in which direction?
I'm gonna go east.
Okay. Good. So the others have probably finished arguing about the bottle of wine and the voices in Illyrian's head now. Or
Yeah.
probably not the voices, but the wine.
Can I make survival check to see if there's any footprints coming, going?
Sure.
I keep forgetting that I had this advantage. Fuck me.
Well, sleep next time.
Well, it wasn't really easy to sleep in that place. Yeah, it's good.
Well, you do see some tracks, but nothing unusual. Wolves probably.
No human prints?
Nope.
Okay. Somebody help me for fuck's sake.
I'm walking away already. Sadly, I forgot to say it, but I started walking away when I said that I didn't fail. Technically.
Okay.
Yeah, let's keep going.
And after a while, you reach the town of Valaki. You also notice that people are still pretty much riled up.
Surprising.
You can see Sarah trying to calm some people down, but with varying degrees of success.
I think we need to have a talk.
Should we
But-
first go help the kitty?
Kitty? Oh yes, let's go help the kitty.
Yeah, we have that. I still have that holy water.
Where is
also-
the generic gypsy woman fighter?
Esmeralda.
Yeah, I don't
She's
remember
with
her
you.
name. Okay.
Like I said, no NPC exists until someone remembers it.
But yes, let's go Kitty. Let's go to Kitty. I mean
Kitty.
Stella.
Hello, kitty.
No.
To the church.
You arrive at the church. There are people in there. Stella is in there. The Father Lucian is in there. And they welcome you.
Hello.
Oh, I see you're back.
Yes.
Oh.
And we have something for the good kitty.
Damn.
That will hopefully make me stop talking to her like this.
Damn.
Yes?
I forgot, but I was gonna do it. I swear to God, I was remembering it all week, but I forgot. Can we retrospectively say that I asked about the girl to Abbott? He probably doesn't have any idea.
Kitty?
No.
Oh, yeah. No, he doesn't have any idea.
Okay.
Right, so, sorry, you want to give the water to Stella? Is
Yes.
that right?
Yes.
Okay. She just kind of hides behind the abbot, but behind the foundation.
She quantum tunneled to the abbot.
And
No, the
but she does
flew
notice
here.
that you are the ones who brought her here, and then she just becomes visibly more comfortable and just steps in front and says, "See, I've been a good kid."
Great! Good kitty. Here's some water for you.
She reluctantly accepts it, and she drinks it, and nothing happens.
Well,
Interesting.
You might want to make intelligence investigation checks.
all of us?
All of us, all of you who are here.
What check?
Intelligence?
It's intelligence, investigation, or arcana. Whatever you prefer.
Yeah, well, it's
I am
all the same.
equal
Can I do
clarity.
all? Like,
Yeah. I don't know why there is a green dot, but it really is 16.
Okay.
Nope.
It could have been a 21, you know.
Yeah, I
I
know.
wonder why it didn't work. Because the pool was supposed to have healing properties.
I have ideas.
And after a while, Illyrian realizes that you took the water after
Oh,
Yeah.
after the storm broke loose and after the lightning struck it.
Yeah.
And his theory is that that probably dispelled the pool.
Yeah,
Oh.
probably. But to be fair, good kitty is a happy kitty. She's
She
probably
seems quite happy.
happier than anyone else here.
That is actually probably true.
So I'm in no hurry to cure her,
Now we can stay we tried.
curse her with the reality.
You cannot handle the truth.
Also, all of you noticed that the mirror isn't there anymore.
I will ask the father, where'd you put the mirror?
Oh, we noticed something strange about it, and
Oh, the eyes.
yes, the eyes.
It was very strange.
Yes, and so we decided to try and find out anything about it. And we actually found that there was a spirit in this mirror.
Oh.
So we decided it was for the best to make it inaccessible.
I definitely agree. Did you manage to specify what kind of spirit? Was it like a soul of a dead person?
What was that?
Dead.
derp, derp, derp.
Well, the Vistani mage that we consulted told us that apparently there is the spirit of an assassin in this mirror who, with the proper command, would assassinate anybody whose name he was told within one day.
And we're getting that mirror.
Oh,
I don't think it would work on Strahd.
we don't know until we try, but that's not my
But
character.
we have to
That's
figure out
me.
the real command.
We decided it would be best that this mirror was made inaccessible. So we
If-
buried it.
If there was theoretically a group dumb enough to try to apply this to Strahd, will you allow it? This is theoretical discussion
We are not
so
that
far.
group.
Well, I mean, you are the smiths of your own fortune. So I could tell you where I buried it, but I would ask you to do it far away from here.
How about we first find the word and discuss about whether
Yeah,
using it or
That
not?
is true.
Well, personally, I would like to destroy the mirror, but that's just me.
Yeah, I support destroying it too.
Actually, it's my god, not me.
I support
destroying
trying.
it too after trying to use it.
I don't care what happens to it after we tried it. It's probably currently our best bet.
It can be useful, but I don't know.
We're not. Why am I? No, no.
Exactly.
Oh man.
Well, we are not using the mirror. That is totally what I was going to say all the time. All the time. That's it.
Can't use the mirror at the moment. We don't know the word.
And we won't. There's a spirit inside it, and
System
my
open.
god doesn't like that. Jesus Christ! Why couldn't I?
What's that?
Who's that?
I have no idea, but I sort of wish that that was my god instead of my own god right now.
Damn.
What?
Because my god sucks.
And suddenly Sherma gets eaten by wolves.
Surma, you okay?
Define
Yes.
okay.
Seem frustrated.
Well, I'm starting to feel like maybe if I hadn't agreed to serve a certain goddess of death and funerals and eradicating undead, I wouldn't be here.
Well, we
I'm
are
still trying.
all here for different reasons.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out why.
Mm, I am not sure that is actually why you are here. And maybe it is that, maybe it is not. But what are you doing while you are here is gonna determine whether you are gonna be able to go home or not. I think so.
What I would like to do is burn everything and die with the fire. But I can't do that because I don't belong to myself at the moment. So I don't get to make my own decisions.
How about we put a pin on this conversation and get back to it rather than talking it on public?
You asked the question.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this heavy details.
I rolled the boulder down. I didn't think you would destroy the house.
Well, I wasn't expecting house to explode. I was expecting to destroy it.
Well, things
Excellent
are going
metaphors.
to explode with me. And besides, I don't think Good Kitty understands. Right, Good Kitty?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the
You don't understand anything.
Father Lucian does.
But his father, Lucian, he's probably the person I'm least worried about.
You know, after spending a week in this place, I am worried about everybody and everything, to be honest.
Including Roland.
Yeah,
Different kind of worried.
yeah.
Understand. Well, do we?
I does this weird witchy thing every time someone mentions Roland. It's quite annoying.
So, can I do some sort of? Can I do like a history check to figure out if there's any tales about such a mirror, and where we should try to look for them? Well, the word.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not?
Bananas and clementines are working.
Well, I would say it's a common practice, but you do recall magical items like that. What they can and can't do usually is tied to the power of the creator of said item.
Is there anything about like who would usually be the creators of such items?
Someone magical.
Well, powerful mages would come to mind.
Okay, well, there's a certain one who we almost kicked ass and then noticed it's a slightly too high level for us.
Ooh, that is true.
Well, also that depends. Seeing that it's an assassin in the mirror, probably somebody of questionable moral fiber. Let's say.
Well,
Let's go ask Strahd.
we can't exactly assess the moral fiber of the mad mage. He might have been a good man, he might have been a terrible person
Well,
who
you can try
farts
to
in
find him again.
people's faces at parties. Yeah, but now we don't have water to give to him, so we would
Yeah.
have to drag him to the abbot, probably.
That would probably work.
I mean, if we can get him within 500 feet of the abbey, I can just hug him, and then we will be at the abbey. That's how I have decided to cast Dimension Door. By hugging people.
That's cute.
No,
What
it's
do
a it's a pink portal that I jump through.
Everything's pink with you.
Exactly. You still haven't used me. Haven't seen me use my cantrip, my prestidigitation for anything that's not pink.
That's
Use it. Use it on Myra's grave.
to make it pink.
Yeah, I know. I use it above Myra's grave to make a puff of pink smoke that made crossed crossbows.
So,
Okay, so you're standing around the church.
yeah,
Outside, people are looting and screaming.
I mean, we were going to go to Strahd, but suddenly that seems like even worse of an idea
Yeah.
than it did before.
I think the dinner. I think the dinner invite has expired.
Yeah, I think it's been cancelled. Unless he sends another letter, I'm not too happy.
I'm
about
still.
it.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I must
So-
admit I'm a bit worried.
Does Esmeralda have any thoughts?
She scratches her chin and says, "Well, I thought it was a bad idea to go to the castle in the first place, and I think it's probably an even worse idea now."
Yeah. So let's not go to the castle quite yet. Instead, we could go look for the Mad Mage.
I think he didn't want to be found.
That's why we need to look for him.
And yeah, I mean, my impression was that he possessed such powerful magics that if he wanted, he could kill us all with a single word.
Who?
And
So
there's this crazy person who lives across the lake to the north.
yeah, I think that's the Mad Mage, isn't it?
Yes.
We're just explaining him to Chris.
Chris hasn't met him.
Nope.
Oh yeah. Well, he was extremely super powerful.
Yeah, when we met him, he was a deer. But then he wasn't a deer, and then he kind of got mad at us, and we thought we kicked his ass until he cast a spell, which was
No,
impressive.
we did not think we kicked his ass.
I mean, we knew he escaped, but at this point we thought we would have kicked his ass, but then we realized how he escaped and decided otherwise.
Yes, true. That is accurate. Also, Chris would probably have heard some people of Alaki referring to a mage in the north as the Mad Mage of Mount Baratok,
Okay.
but nobody has really seen him. So he's more of a myth.
I assume the church doesn't have an outhouse. So I'm gonna have to walk a little bit further away and go pee.
Okay. You do that.
Meanwhile,
So-
you hear a flushing sound, and Zedrin leaves the confessional booth.
So, what are your plans now? Asking for a friend.
What? I mean, I'd like to know more about this mirror.
Yes, you need some.
Okay, out of character. Did we complete all the fortune that the
No, we still haven't found a treasure.
I
Your
think
weapons?
there's like 2 treasures that are we need to go to the castle in order to fix.
You have found 2 out of 4.
Yeah.
Dragon's house and,
We have found.
Yeah,
We have found 3. I think we.
no, there are 3 items, and we have found the book that Strahd said, yeah, you are not getting that. But somehow we ended up with the information. And then we know where the amulet is. That one was in the monastery, but I think to get it, we kind of need to place that skull somewhere. Recover that dragon skull.
but we were like really low level when we did that. We can just
What is
retry
this
it
level
again.
you're talking about?
Out of character, I said.
Well, of course we could try going there again.
Right
that
now, we don't have any leads to anything right now, right? Any idea what to do?
Well, we have 2 leads, but both of them lead to Strahd's castle.
Then,
We could
Yeah.
go just check again from the dragon
because
place.
yeah, because there's supposed to be a dragon skull, I think. Wasn't it a dragon skull?
You know that the skull of the silver dragon that inhabited the place with the revenants is in fact somewhere in the castle.
Yeah, and
Because Strahd took it as a trophy.
I think we were supposed to get that, and then that revenant that wasn't completely batshit crazy would help us get the amulet.
Though I
And then there's the there's a weapon. I don't remember. Yeah, it's a weapon of sunlight or sword of sunlight.
weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight, which I would like to find, but then again, this sounds like another magical item that Sherma will just steal and be like, "This is mine."
Wait, I didn't steal the spear.
Except that I
spear chose
kind of
me.
wanted it, and then it's like, this is mine.
The spear chose me.
Yeah.
Well, do we have anyone else that could actually use a spear?
Me.
Maya will.
I'm proficient with. I'm combat bard. I have proficiency with I think almost all of the.
Maya was fucking fighter. She could have used it.
And
Yeah.
my
Was.
my impression was that that sword of sunlight was located in the tomb, something like that, beneath Strahd's castle.
We could just ask about if people know any gargoyles.
Esmeralda. Esmeralda went to Strahd Castle once, right?
Yes, she did.
Did she
But-
see the skull?
Don't remind me.
Did you see the skull? A dragon skull?
She collects her thoughts for a couple of moments and says, I think I would have noticed the dragon skull.
So you didn't see it. Well, fuck! If you knew...
Good news. No, that's true.
The castle is large. I wasn't in every room.
Well, we could just avoid the rooms you have already
Oh.
seen.
Now that I remember, isn't there like something down here?
Yeah.
Like a village that we were supposed to go to?
Yes, there's a ruined village where supposedly one of the gems for the winery
Yeah.
is supposed to.
Yeah.
Then let's do it.
Okay, let's go to the village. I
Question.
mean, considering our other options, the village seems...
The druid
Question.
village.
Was Esmeralda Vistani?
Yeah.
Esmeralda is a Vistani woman, yes.
I just wanted to see if the 4 has been fulfilled. I'm gonna guess yes.
Yes, she's the ally the Fortune was talking about.
Yeah, we could just go get and at last go grab those stones.
So we only completed 1 and 4.
You don't even know about this fortune. Shut up.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying it out of
You know
character.
that you don't know.
Yeah, we have completed 1 and 4, and we kind of tried doing number 2, and then we kind of
Remnants
chickened
happened?
out of number 3.
Have you tried rocking back and forth?
Yes, have you?
The
Have you
fight
tried
is
it?
probably the end game.
God.
So
Yeah,
Yes.
number 5 is the end game.
so
I think we've just been very unlucky with the one where we have to go to Strahd's castle.
Yeah, we could go now to get those stones back and get like boost the other people than just the people in the walled city.
Or we could just try to break into the dragon's tomb without the skull.
Nah, I don't like
Nope.
that.
let's go to the
I
village
don't
and
like it.
Yeah, we could go there because
I
like
can't do that.
I know that Strahd doesn't want us to go there, but I'm pretty sure Strahd couldn't be any more pissed at us.
Yeah,
well, when you say like that,
no, I literally think we are his least favorite people right now.
No shit.
Of the people who are alive. That is. He might have hated someone else more at some point, but I think now he hates us.
let's go to the village.
Yeah, let's go fuck up some druids if there's any left.
It
We
was
should
like
probably also explain to Chris about the druids.
And, well, before we go, get your weapons silvered.
Indeed. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
You take your weapons to a smith. Who tells you that he could do that. It would probably take a while because he's blacksmith and not a weaponsmith, but
How long?
well,
we can go to the guy that you went for the
I
Manacles.
can be done in a day, I reckon.
This is the guy.
okay.
We can leave tomorrow,
Yeah.
I suppose.
I'm gonna ask him for hold on. Out of character, I can use daggers, right?
You can, yeah. Light weapons.
I'm looking at I'm trying to find the weapons thingy. Yeah, I can use simple weapons. These daggers are simple weapon. Okay.
Yes.
I want how much will it cost me a silver coated dagger?
It says that all weapons are 100 gold.
Yes. If you provide the silver, it's 50. If you don't,
I have
it's 100.
25 silver.
Yeah, how much silver does it need, like in silver coins?
Yeah.
Well,
How much silver will be needed?
it's probably going to take 25 silver pieces for a reasonable coating of a weapon.
Okay, I am gonna coat one dagger.
Yeah, I'm gonna. No. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna ask Chris if it's fine if we're gonna coat my weapon first because this is my main defense after my spell slots are gone.
Out of game, may I suggest something?
Sure.
That we focus on the one who don't have magic weapons or silver weapons,
I
Yeah,
don't have
okay.
a silver weapon.
which is Cedron.
Yeah,
Okay.
Chris has. I mean, I'm fine with it.
Because if I remember correctly, it's 6th level. The
Yeah,
monk has
Yeah,
magic weapons in their hands.
Yeah.
Yes, I think you are correct.
yes,
Yes.
I would very much prefer my silver weapon because then I don't have to burn precious spell slots to harm people.
Okay, so I give you the 25 silver.
I don't need the 25
Pieces?
silver. I can provide it my own, which is it's just gonna take a day to code
Yeah.
it.
Okay,
That's more my
Can't he
problem.
just do like 2 weapons in a day?
No.
Not
Only
really,
one?
no, because it's not about like you can't dip them at the same time. It's more about the fact that it needs a lot of stuff to be still efficient.
Okay. Yeah, do your thing.
Okay, so I'm
I'll do it
I'm
later.
gonna give him. Actually, no, fuck. Actually, no. God damn it! This sheet is lying to me. It's like you have. It tells me like you have point 0.49 gold, and then it's like yeah, but only 4 of those are silver. For fuck's sake! I can't do this. Do we have? Does this place have a bank or something?
No.
Fuck.
Yeah, I can give you the silver. It's not
Yeah.
a big
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I give the silver. You can pay me in gold in future if you want.
I mean, yeah, I'm going to give you the equivalent, and you'll be missing 1 copper piece.
Whatever. I'm not even calculating it.
Yeah.
We don't
Okay,
care
so,
about money.
Decide to get Sequence Rapier silvered,
Yeah.
and as you prepare to make your journey to the ruined village you've heard about, let's see what Roland's up to.
On the road again.
Doing.
Wrong button.
Well, from Valaki, I was headed directly to Strahd Castle. I don't know how
Please.
long they've been doing stuff.
That would probably take a bit more than a day.
Well, if you want to do a scene where we're just on the road, I can do that too.
If you are heading towards the castle, there is going to be a conspicuous absence of threatening encounters.
Now I know how we get to be safe.
No random enemies.
Let's walk very slowly towards the car.
Just walk backwards, facing the castle everywhere that you're going.
Because that's how it works.
But as it's clear that, as it dawns on the former mayor of Valaki that you are actually heading to Castle Ravenloft, he's getting decidedly nervous.
Now, I unbound his feet, but I'm keeping his hands tied. I ask him what's wrong.
You
You seem nervous.
are not thinking of going to the castle, are you?
There's something we need there.
If I'd known that, I would have rather been killed by the people of Valaki than the devil Strahd.
You'll be safe while you're with me. After all, I took away your town. I can give it back to you.
Roland, what was your
I'm
charisma?
being persuasive.
He can't really get away from you, but he is not convinced that he's safe with you. He's actually convinced that he is everything but safe there.
Well, he's smarter than I think he is then.
Well, he wasn't mayor for nothing. He wasn't a good man, but he says, well, if you think the devil is going to be hospitable to you, then you've got another thing coming. But, you know, I was going to be dead anyway.
Yes, smile. All is well. And I'll make
He
you
rolls with his
my-
eyes again. He rolls his eyes again.
Just tell him that happiness is mandatory.
And mumbles under his breath. I was just trying for the good of the people.
I say I know, and now we can kill Strahd together.
Huh?
Poor little mayor.
Did you say we're going to kill Strahd together?
Oh yes.
He just stops and starts laughing like a madman.
I laugh with him.
Because you are so happy. This is the best plan ever.
Oh, I thought it was because I was insane.
I mean,
That could probably contribute.
yeah. But it's your
It's like
plan, so it
50-50.
must be the best plan ever.
So about where on the road do we stop before? Well, does it get too dark to continue?
Well, you can either rest in the old burnt-out windmill, or somewhere along the way between the windmill and the castle.
I'm probably gonna go first, since I'm assuming it's still raining out. Go to the windmill, and
Okay.
like, I assume there's got to be a piece of roof left. Wait, did we burn
Oh,
it down? Oh yeah,
it's-
no. Wait, we
Yes,
put
I
the,
think you did.
no, we
I
put the
think it
fire
burned.
out. Because if
Yeah.
it continued to burn, it would have exploded and killed us all.
Oh yes, that's true.
I mean,
Yeah, so there still is a roof left.
Yeah. there must be a roof because I kicked Roland off it.
Yes.
Also,
Also, Toad, the stream that you have on the other, on somewhere running is echoing through your mic.
Oh, I forgot my tablet was still turned up.
okay,
Oh, that's fixed.
right. So you make your way towards the windmill to rest there, and on the next day you will arrive at the castle.
I see nothing wrong with this plan.
Of course not.
Oh, I'm sure
You
don't.
made it.
The mayor sees everything wrong with this plan, but is powerless to change it.
The mayor doesn't think it is a plan.
Indeed, he doesn't.
I ask him if he's ever seen the play called Seinfeld.
Oh, as a mayor, I don't have the time to watch plays. I was working for the good of the people.
And you still are, good mayor. And you still are.
He
Yeah.
sighs and resigns to his fate. So you get to the windmill at probably early evening, late afternoon, somewhere like that. And you estimate that if you rest here, you will probably get to the castle early afternoon or noon next day,
Okay.
depending on when you leave.
I'm gonna
Probably.
tie him to a beam and take 4 hours to meditate.
Roland will immediately start baking pies.
I was tempted to search for any leftovers, but nah.
Yay.
Okay. Good. So the others are preparing, and
Yep.
Where are you going to stay?
At the church,
I'm probably gonna
think.
stay at the house.
Well, maybe at the house.
I'm also gonna ask if there's anyone who's willing to. When I go to the house and I peek into the basement and I smell the disgusting smell that's coming out from there,
And realize the mayor is gone.
I don't go in.
Well, when you open the door to take a peek or smell what's down there, the mayor's wife is going to start shouting, "Where did you take my husband?"
I didn't. Who did?
The
Also, what is that smell? Oh yeah. Sorry. I'm really bad with this.
Did your husband escape?
No, one of you thugs untied him and
The
disappeared.
grey elf.
What are you talking about?
The one, that one, yes. Dark skin, pointy ears.
Fucking Roland.
You leave these people here without food, without
We
someone to
kinda
take care of them.
forgot them and they're kinda assholes. Well, not these people.
I mean,
I don't know about them, but the one that's currently not here, we should probably get them out and
I'm still a little bit upset that these two cultists are even alive.
we can leave you. I can leave you there with those two cultists for like 20 minutes.
I'm not going to need 20 minutes.
Oh, I thought you want to enjoy it.
Ew, no! Don't be disgusting.
Feast your victory.
No! I just need vengeance.
Okay, well, I mean, just clean it up afterwards. We should probably. Does the church have any like errand people who would be willing to clean urine and human feces from a basement?
The church? Oh hell.
Any errand boys?
We could just
Could
leave the
probably
base.
find some errand boys to do that.
We could also just realize we could just cast prestidigitation 10,000 times.
Or we could just leave the basement, get rid of the cultists, and bring the mayor's wife to, I don't know, the church. Put her to work. Make her serve soup or something.
To be useful. Which basement is still gonna need cleaning.
Who cares about the basement? Let's just never.
The people
go
who
in
now
there
live
again.
in it, including me.
You live in the basement.
No, I live in the house and I don't like dirty basements.
Oh dear.
Then clean it up.
And you can't clean yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can clean it up. There's no problem.
We have one day we need to wait for your weapon, so you can clean it up.
Yeah, I can use the day to clean up the basement with just casting prestidigitation from the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna find the bed and sleep on it.
Are you going for the bed with the corpse of the husband on it?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk
Tell me.
around the house
Tell me if you find it.
and find
Wait, the
it.
corpse? Wait, what corpse? I think I was away. But I heard something about the corpse bed some time ago, but I still
Yeah, your
missed.
house came with something.
Oh, nice.
Came with something for sure. I'm gonna walk around
As I
all
find this,
the rooms. I'm gonna find the body. I'm gonna take it and bring it to the Father Lucian and make sure he buries it properly. And then I'm gonna go to
Oh yeah. We should probably. Did we ever bring Lady Fiona's body and the cultists' bodies? I think we should.
I think we just
Then-
closed it and ignored the
I
smell.
don't think you did. I think you just left them lying there.
Well, I'm
Well,
going
but-
to
Like
be.
proper adventurers.
I'm going to be carrying them to the church and sort of paying for their funerals, but I will not be attending myself because these are scumbags.
What do
I
you
will be
do to the
attending the funerals.
What do you do to the two remaining cultists?
Well, I'm currently fighting between myself and my god. My god wants them dead. That is clear. But also they're pathetic and I feel bad killing them. Now that
How about we give them to Father Lucian? And maybe suggest Father Lucian to run for the mayor.
I got
Seems like he's the only one we can trust.
yeah,
I
We
could.
could just give them to Father Lucian and maybe ask that he holds a trial for them, and their crimes is being a part of a cult and summoning undead.
I mean, they didn't summon. They didn't summon undead. They summoned Fae.
There were
Summoning
skeletons.
Throw 'em
There
in
were
the lake.
skeletons. So maybe
If they survive their witches.
participating in undead rituals.
I mean, if you really have such problem with your god, I can cast Charm Person on you.
Oh, by the way,
Oh fuck you!
they still insist that they only were there because there were free coins.
Yeah, we still don't care.
Because that's a
That
Bad
doesn't make it
Bad
better.
excuse.
Yeah, that doesn't make it better.
I'm back, and exactly what are you doing now?
Planning what to do with the 2 remaining cultists.
and I vote. I'm giving things to Father Lucian.
Did they participate in True Evil, or were they
The ones that is
morons who were
running
lured into stuff?
Probably morons, but my god doesn't exactly differentiate between morons and so-called truly evil people.
Maybe it should differentiate.
Also, they insist that they never even knew about the skeletons.
She pretty much just thinks that if you fuck with the undead, you will die.
And they fuck with undead? Didn't they say they didn't know? And
I
I'm
don't
pretty convinced
know.
that they...
That's why I'm giving them to Father Lucian, so he can decide, so I don't
Didn't-
have to.
Couldn't you just ask your god, like, does this count as fucking with undead?
Fine, I will pray, and if my god decides to smite them on her own, I will take that as a yes. Did you hear, God?
Best
You're not
play
certain
ever.
if we heard you. Might have.
And by
Are
the
they
way,
smited?
if you heard me, please be more clear with your instructions. Like, give me a manual or something next time.
Paladin of Death Field Manual, Part 1.
Isn't that what a holy book is usually for?
Oh, we don't have a holy book. We
Cast
don't have a book. We don't have a church. We don't have anything. We
Cast
just have
someone
death and funerals and
It sounds like
graveyards.
you're really lazy, God.
It's not a lazy god. It's just a very
But by the way, if you take
practical one.
if you take a quote from the holy book of your god, is it then a death note?
Yes, but she doesn't have a book.
Okay, so you are giving them to Father Lucian.
Yes,
So you
Father
come
Lucian can decide.
to the church with a couple of corpses and a couple of non-corpses,
Yeah.
and Father Lucian just goes, "So many bodies. You leave so many bodies. Just, I suppose, just another day in Valaki or Barovia."
I'm not gonna that's not my fault. I'm gonna try
Technically-
to convince Father Lucian in this time of conflict, would you step up and lead these people? They seem like they are in a lot of discussion and don't know which direction they should move on. Maybe you should lead them.
I'm not really a politician, but
Maybe they need difference. They need change. Some kind of underdog, someone that is not actually a politician to lead them.
Yeah, politics suck. And this is a terrible place for them.
he thinks for a bit and says, "Well, I think it's my duty to provide for these people until a true leader steps up. and takes
Yes.
the village.
Yes.
Well,
That is good enough.
come on,
for now.
father. You know that's not gonna happen, but at least you're on the side of the good.
I still have faith. It will happen in due time.
Yeah.
Well, I'm about to lose mine, so I'm glad you still have yours.
It's the only thing we still have here. Because
Well-
it's not the wine.
You also have wolves. You have a shit load of wolves.
It was a metaphor. Devil child.
Not you too, Father Lucian.
Like Christina laughs at that.
I had faith in you.
I'm sorry,
it's
but your
gone.
appearance still is unsettling to me.
Kind of getting used to. Sorry, Surma, but
Because remember, he has known you for 2 days, something
Yeah.
like that.
3, maybe?
Possibly 3. And you have horns and a tail and purple skin and all of that.
Well, yes.
But he will proceed to instruct his helper to bury a couple of new holes. Dig a couple of new holes. And he will use the additional manpower you provided him for reconstructing parts of the village.
Yay!
yeah, I'm gonna help him with the funeral and stuff.
I'm not. I'm spending the rest of the night trying to have a conversation with my god who is not answering my texts.
Yes, as you are trying to have a conversation with your god, who is not answering your texts, you actually do get a reply, but not one you were expecting.
It's not a text. It's a
It's
call.
not a text. It's more like whispers in your ear.
Well, this is normal. This has happened before.
Yeah, but you said Illyrian to not listen. You're a hypocrite. Maybe Myra is Illyrian's god now. Who knows?
Well, this is just great. I'm speaking out loud if someone happens to be near me, but voice
I
in
don't
my
know
head.
where you are.
I agree. I don't either. I think I'm still at the church.
So I know I heard you probably.
Yeah, and I'm talking to myself and saying that I know. I've said it several times. Thank you for reminding me or agreeing with me or whatever.
Truma?
Hmm?
You okay?
Oh yeah, I'm hearing the voice of my dead friend in my head.
Okay. What is she saying?
Oh, now she's saying it's my fault, which I totally agree with. So it's super fun.
I just look at her like I have no idea what to say.
In my defense, though, I'm not supposed to help people. I'm helping the dead. Literally, my job is to take care of the dead, to make sure that they get to rest. And fuck the living. The dead are more important.
But it looks like your dead friend is not resting if she is haunting both you and Illyrian.
I don't know if it's her. Does it feel like it's actually Myra?
It sounds like her.
But does it feel like it's Myra?
Who else would it be? And you do know that souls in this place aren't in the habit of being
Yeah,
able to rest.
I do know that. But do I have any knowledge of dead people just appearing as whispers in people's head?
Well, there are probably, you probably do know that sometimes people who think they have been, how to put this, people who think that they are, that their demise was unjust, tend to linger more than others.
And they just don't become ghosts, they just become voices. That's fun. And very.
Yes, there are various possibilities.
It doesn't make me happy.
There are various possibilities of how that would manifest.
It doesn't bother me because of what she's saying. It bothers me because she's apparently possibly trapped here. So I would like to kill Strahd, but also... Can I? I probably can't. So I should probably...
You can certainly try.
So I would probably die, and then I would be trapped, and that would be horrible. And super scary.
But that is the only reply you get from anyone.
How
for
come
the
no one
remainder of the
useful
game.
ever answers me? Sorry, that's wrong.
Did you call Myra useless?
At this moment, she is pretty
What?
useless. But that's not why I'm apologizing. I'm apologizing because my god was actually very useful.
She's like from the other side, Myra. I am useless because of you. I used
You
to be
did avenge my
useful.
brother, so here I am doing your business. Wondering if it's really worth it. Oh well, I'm going to sleep.
So you do.
Yeah,
Hopefully I don't see Myra nightmares, but I probably will.
I'm going to sleep, and I'm gonna probably see the creatures at the Abbott nightmares.
That
Might
could
not
happen.
worse.
It's there. It's like equally.
Dead friend nightmares are definitely worse than ugly creature nightmares.
Okay. So it's a rather uneventful night. All of you, except
Yay!
who
Finally.
who is plagued by voices.
Full HP. Yeah.
And you're not exhausted anymore.
Yeah.
Sleeping was good. Actually, it wasn't. It was horrible, and I hated it. I suppose we get Zetron's sword if it's done.
Yes, Siren's sword is getting done within a reasonable time because there was still quite a bit left of the day.
I'm gonna cook horse meat for you guys.
Thanks.
Yes, about that. That is 2 days old now.
No, it isn't. I cooked
Yes, it
for the
is.
dinner. It's 1 day old.
So
No, it's been 2 nights.
it's on
I
the
cooked.
verge of spoiling.
But it's not.
cook all of it?
Yeah, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. One for the dogs. Yeah, it's all gone.
Okay.
Yay! Then let's check
Can
on
I roll animal handling? Because I fed the dogs this time.
Sure.
Is it with advantage because I'm bribing them with food?
Let's
Yeah.
confuse the puppies.
Yes.
Yes, because you traveled in a group. They know you. Actually, pretty decent. They start to come around. They're still a bit apprehensive. They start to be more friendly towards you.
Who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy?
Well, maybe they don't. So, and you are traveling towards the ruined village. Is that correct?
Yes, we are.
Good. Good, good, good.
No!
Nope, nope, nope.
I don't like the way he said it.
Yeah.
Really?
So you take the road next, right after the bridge, sharply to the south, and
Yep.
travel along the river.
Yep.
Let's see if something happens, shall we?
I am gonna meditate on our way. Stay silent and
Yeah, I will of course cast water breathing.
Just in case we fall into the river.
Yeah.
Oh, it could happen.
is it like ritual?
The river attacks us.
Oh, that's only on Mondays.
And what day it is?
Yes. So after about an hour of travel, all of you roll perception.
Oh yay!
Okay. Yeah.
Passive perception is higher.
I'm back.
Yay! Roll
Welcome back.
perception.
You don't.
Oh,
Roll
excellent.
perception.
Excellent.
We are walking.
Such great.
Yes,
You're
Roland.
not
You see
Roland.
you see the castle in the distance.
Did Myra talk to me?
How nice.
It wasn't words of wisdom.
What was it?
It was worth
She
the
said
Let it
I
be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it,
I wish.
let it be.
Okay, Christina and Illyrian, you managed to spot something along the road. It's a fairly large bear trap that is hidden along the path.
In
Hey,
the middle of
guys.
the road?
There's a trap there.
But
What?
it's not directly on the road, but
Oh.
there is a wooded area next to the path, and it's probably meant for some kind of animal.
Yeah.
If you would have to guess, it's probably in order to trap wolves. But
I would assume so.
Yeah.
Okay, let's not touch it.
Really? I was thinking to remove it because bear traps are really, really horrible for animals.
Well, the people do need to eat.
Well, they can just go out and shoot them.
They don't seem like they're very good, but you do whatever you feel like is the best. I
Yeah, I'm
have
gonna-
no opinion on the trap.
I'm gonna pick a stick from the ground and press the middle of the trap.
It's not a trap, it's a mimic.
Excellent.
So, okay. And I am going to assume you are going to pick a piece that is large enough so you don't clamp your arm.
Yeah, maybe.
She probably knows distances.
It sounds like a plan.
Some do, some don't. Okay, so you, it's fairly obvious once you've spotted it, so it's fairly easy to disarm because it's a very simple mechanism. So you do exactly that.
And I'm gonna yap about how the traps are really, really horrible for animals. And how they are frightened and how it's made to not break the bone but clamp onto bone so it cannot even chew his leg out to save himself.
And Cedron is wondering why the hell didn't he take the silence spell?
I don't care.
And Surma
And the
is
others are probably
wondering.
thinking, I don't think she has encountered the wolves in this place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, has she actually met a nice animal here? Because I sure as hell haven't. Everything
I'm not
so far has started
saying
with us.
don't kill
Carnivorous
animals.
squirrels.
I'm not saying don't kill a wolf. I'm not saying don't eat meat ever. I'm saying if you are gonna do something like this, you have to respect the animal and not leave it in afraid and trying to eat his own leg and wait for some hunter to come and find it for like a day or two.
Are you sure you're
In
not a
pain.
druid?
Best.
I am an elemental monk, so I have some connection to nature.
So this probably doesn't take that long. You can just catch us when you're done. We can walk like maybe 2 meters.
Yeah, it's gonna take like 2 seconds.
Yeah,
Clank snap.
unless it's actually a mimic.
Is it?
Then it's clank,
something
gurgle,
really
gurgle,
happening?
tentacle.
It's not, but what are you going to say when all of the country turns out to be a mimic?
What
Can
I'm
I,
going to
like-
say is figures.
Break the trap.
But here's the thing. It isn't because the mimic is a mimic.
What?
It's a mimicception.
And you continue traveling down this path until you until you see some ruins in the distance.
Yay! It's the village. I hope. Let's go there quickly.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out for.
Druids,
Yeah, and bears.
berserkers.
You follow the river for several miles, and dirt and grass soon turns into swampy marsh,
Oh yay!
Where are we on the
and
map?
the rain doesn't help.
Hmm.
That is still going.
It's still going?
I
It's not-
imagine.
It's not. The thunder and lightning has decreased, but it's still raining.
I imagine my feet are making super fun noises.
Yes. And you start seeing, the grass gradually being replaced with reeds here and there. Of course, like everywhere, there is a thick shroud of fog that covers all of the floor,
Even though it's raining?
even though it's raining. Yes.
Where are we on the map?
You see that there are
Okay.
scattered throughout the marsh are remains of old huts. And,
Interesting.
yeah. Also, everywhere you look, there are clouds of flies
I'm
that
probably.
are darting about, and maybe a couple of mosquitoes.
How about dead bodies?
No dead bodies, but you can see that on the other side of the river, just piercing out of the fog on the ground is a ring of dark stones, standing stones.
First, should we check the huts? Or are we just going to go straight to the ring of black rocks?
No, let's check the huts.
And I have once again made a crude drawing of this.
Oh, yay!
Crow drawings for the van.
There's no raccoon faces. How disappointing. Is that a spider or a tree trunk?
I don't know, but I think these kind of look like eyes, and these are like teeth.
You're trying so hard. I think there's a cat here. Like here, there's a cat face.
Meow. I'm sorry. I see no animals except this spider here.
Oh, is that a spider?
I don't know, it might be a tree trunk.
It's a dog.
A dog.
Now it's a god. God. No, cat. Different thing. Considerably different things.
You are coming from the north.
Yes, we are. And I would like to start checking huts to see if there's, pretty much anything.
Yeah, let's go to these three in the north first.
Yeah.
All right.
Roll initiative.
Anything alive, anything dead.
Oh, I can see it.
You approach a cluster of ruined cottages. They are separated by low stone walls, and only a bit of the dirt road remains intact. There doesn't seem to be anything really noteworthy about them.
What's inside?
Try to decide.
What's inside?
They are just ruined buildings with ruined furniture and ruined everything.
That's fun. Now, is this a tree trunk or a spider?
It hasn't moved.
It's a dead man, I think.
I will go kick it.
What you have seen move is something else, though.
Oh, yay.
You have seen that here is a scarecrow that is moving.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, I feel like this is a perfect time to do this. Because I'm freaking out, as always. I will
How
walk.
far does it reach?
I'm
60
going to
feet?
walk. I'm going to walk to
Well-
the scarecrow and then freak out.
You notice that one of these squares is 100 feet.
Yes, I noticed that. Which is why I'm walking to the scarecrow and then freaking out.
Wait, how the hell?
I freak
Jesus
out,
Christ.
walk to the scarecrow, and freak out again.
It is not an outsider. It is not undead. It is not celestial.
Does it react when I say hello and wave my hand?
It actually shambles towards you menacingly.
Okay. Well, I have my shield at the ready, so if it comes too close, I will bash it in the face.
Then bash away.
I will
Because it
bash
will.
Okay, well, I'm gonna bash it.
Gonna
Bashing
bop your nose.
fuck you, Scarecrow. I don't want. Why? am I rolling so well? And why is the stupid green spot there even though one is there? I just knew.
You bash it and it falls down.
It doesn't do it. Oh my god. Well, that's interesting. Is it still moving?
It's not moving anymore.
Okay,
That's something.
I will poke it. Just to make sure. But gently, just in case there's someone inside.
There is no one inside except for you notice that it is stuffed with black feathers.
Okay.
Does it look like raven feathers?
It most certainly does.
I scream to Surma, don't poke it!
There's no raven, there's just feathers.
Well, I don't trust the feathers, too. I heard they're some sort of religiously important in this place. Don't laugh, you asshole.
And actually, you can see that after you have bashed down the scarecrow, you are now closer to what you have identified as a spider. That is in fact not a spider, but a very, very large tree trunk.
That was my other option.
75 feet wide tree trunk.
Yes, and somebody has apparently built a hut onto said tree trunk.
That's interesting.
You can only see the top sticking out because, thick fog and all.
I am still going through the scarecrow. Just to see if there's anything else besides the feathers.
Actually, there are the feathers, and if you are thoroughly going through it, you actually find a dead raven inside.
Oh,
And now Surma is cursed.
I didn't kill it.
Yeah, but the person who likes the ravens thinks they did.
I might have actually killed it with my shield.
Exactly.
Actually, it looks like it doesn't look like it's been bashed to death. It looks like it has been chewed.
Ew.
So did the scarecrow eat the raven?
That is what you think happened here. Yes.
Oh my god!
Bad scout. Bad scarecrow. Bad.
We are burning this scarecrow.
I am gonna take the raven and I'm
Yes,
gonna bury
do
it.
that. You bury the raven, and I'm gonna burn this fucking scarecrow.
Which is going to be not a trivial task in the rain. Burning a wet scarecrow in the rain is probably going to be quite difficult, actually.
I'm going to one of the hut ruins, and I'm going to politely ask one of my magical friends to fireball it. Well, bolt, probably we don't want to.
Burn all the
We don't want to burn the ruins. I don't. Well, do what you want. Just burn it, please, magical friends.
Which house are you going to?
Let's go to one of the ones we already checked.
Okay. So you bring the scarecrow there and ask one of your magically inclined friends very politely if they would be so kind to burn the fucking thing.
Yes.
Probably with those exact words.
Yes.
Do they?
I don't actually have anything that burns things.
I hit it with my sword.
Well,
Well,
Works too.
that works too. It is burning. And
Can I identify what kind of magic there might be in it?
You can try. Okay, so obviously this is not a real
Living creature.
thing. So you discern that it's actually kind of similar to a golem, but not really nearly as powerful.
Interesting.
It's probably used to be a regular, ordinary scarecrow,
It's a crow-eating scarecrow.
and somebody just animated it.
It's really scary for crows. It eats ravens. That's very cute. And while it's burning,
I'm gonna start marshmallows.
no, no, I would actually like to check the rest of the ruined houses.
Okay, tell me where you're going. Or show me where you're
What?
Show me where you are going.
I am going here first.
Okay, so you traverse the march, and you see a scarecrow standing close to this house. This one doesn't move though.
Well, I'm still going to bash it
Okay.
and see if there's a raven inside.
Is there?
Well, go ahead and bash it.
I will bash it. Let's bash it. Woohoo! I'm woohooing because the green spot is away. Not because that's a good roll, because it's not.
But it is better than the last one. The last one worked, so
Yeah.
That is
Good
correct.
enough.
So you bash it and it falls over. This one apparently was a regular scarecrow, stuffed with
There's-
straw.
Oh, great. Good. No need to burn that one then, maybe. Anything else in this building area?
No, these are also ruined farmhouses and cottages similar to the other ones. Also, nothing really useful in them.
By the way, the treehouse, is that also ruined?
The treehouse is not ruined, no.
We'll check the rest of the ruins first. I mean, you can check the tree hut if you want to.
Yeah,
how about we don't
I
separate?
think we should stay together.
Yeah, how about we
I
don't
think we
separate?
learned a lesson, didn't we?
Well, true. Now checking the ones at the bottom.
Which one? I'm sorry.
These here, these.
No, all of those 7
Oh.
are
So I already
not
checked
really
them.
noteworthy. You do manage to spot a couple of scarecrows there, though.
I will bash all of them.
Okay.
How many are there?
There are close to these houses. There are 2.
Okay.
There is
Well, that's just
one
wonderful.
here and one here.
Punk.
You actually don't manage to knock over the first one. The second one just explodes in a puff of black feathers.
Ew. Now it can't be burned because it exploded. I will try to hit the...
Basically, you knocked off the top, and the feathers just
Oh.
blew up.
Well, I yell at people to burn this one too, just in case. It's probably already dead, but it's also... I mean,
Well, I will burn it then.
Is there any more ravens in any of them?
All of the scarecrows with feathers in them also have one or more dead birds in them.
I bury all of them. One by one.
Actually, to make this a bit shorter, you are going to find 7 scarecrows with birds in them, and a couple
Okay.
of regular ones.
I will smash them all. Scarecrow
Yes, and because
massacre.
these scarecrows aren't really a threat, I'm not going to run them as a combat encounter.
Yeah, they seem to be
Did we level up?
weak.
Well, I'll be helping out, of course.
Okay,
Well, after all the super creepy scarecrows have been destroyed, I think we can check the tree trunk hut.
Yeah.
as you approach the hut, I would like some perception checks, please.
I was gonna do it.
That is my strength.
You say perception?
My strength. Very disgusting.
Yeah. I slept really well.
I'm rolling like super not good.
How many bananas did you eat?
Just one.
So, even before you really approach the hut from a safe distance, you realize that there is something in front of the hut, in front of the tree trunk. And at first you're not sure what until Chris realizes it's a fairly large upside down skull of some sort.
Is it the silver dragon skull?
I
It is not a dragon skull though.
puke in my mouth a little,
I am disappointed.
and I say,
Are
guys,
you okay?
well, I am not sure what I see, but I see something like looks like a upside down skull. So be careful, maybe.
I will go investigate it.
Yeah, I'll examine
We
it
are
too.
all going together, but
How
you know,
big is
be
it?
ready.
Do I
Um,
fit inside?
There would be enough space in there to fit a person inside. Yeah.
Oh,
Does it seem human-like or more beast-like?
It is definitely humanoid, but it's way bigger than an ordinary human skull.
So, like a giant, maybe?
Possibly.
Like a really big giant? Interesting. Is there anything inside?
No, but it does lead to the door of the hut, if you step onto it.
it's in the ground.
Well,
It's on the ground, yes. It's
sure.
not buried or something, it's just lying there.
Let's get inside. This seems like totally good idea.
How about we go honest on this?
Also, at this point,
Lock the door.
you probably hear that there is somebody inside of the hut.
Well, in that case, I will knock the side of the skull. Like
How about we knock the door?
like normal people. And say, excuse me.
Did it?
You can see, you can hear the voice of what sounds to be a very old woman.
A hag, maybe.
Going, visitors?
Mm-hmm.
Greetings.
Go away! I'm busy.
I'm sorry, that's not possible right now.
We would
Yeah.
like to know, why do you live in a school?
Well, the skull is
She's
just a
not in the skull,
doorway.
she's in the hut behind the
Oh,
skull is
why
the
is there a skull?
And
Well-
why are there scarecrows that are super frightening?
That too.
I put them there to keep the ravens away.
Why don't you like the ravens? Aren't they supposed to be good luck?
No, they are pesky nuisance.
Okay, well, unfortunately we destroyed
Shut up.
all your scarecrows. Did you not hear that?
She's an old woman. So you destroyed my scarecrows?
Yeah, we made quite a lot of noise.
Not we. She.
Well, we, as in me and Illyrian, we destroyed them.
They.
Well, to be fair, most of them were fairly far away from the hut. So
Yeah. Can we come inside?
why? What do you want?
We would possibly like to talk, I think.
Well, we don't really need to come inside. We're just looking for something.
That is true.
There are some dastardly, annoying thieves that have stolen a certain stone, and we are looking for it. So, yeah.
What
We
stone?
believe that there may be druids in this area.
Yeah, have you
There are
seen
plenty
any...
of stones in here. Take one
Oh,
and
dear.
leave me alone.
Well, it's a magical stone that is used in the production at the Wizards of the Wines.
She remains silent for a bit and says, why would that be here?
There were some
Inside.
druids.
Inside check.
Yeah, we were told that it would be in this area.
Because druids had been seen here, possibly. Have you seen any druids?
Is that
Uh,
my phone?
Chris gets the feeling that the old woman knows exactly about the stone you're talking about, but doesn't seem to be very cooperative. She says, what did you ask her? I'm sorry.
Have you seen any druids around? I think that's what I asked.
She says, no, I tell them to keep away.
And they listen to you?
Yes?
Do we see her? I don't think we see her.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
But actually,
Well-
you are close to the hut now. Actually,
Yes.
you
I am in the doorway.
have clamped the skull, so I can actually... No, it's too far away. There. It's not the monastery. It's this.
It's
Okay.
an octopus.
Yes, so you are standing in the skull in the front. You also notice that there are two cages on the sides of the hut where there are ravens
Oh,
squawking incessantly.
should we let the ravens go?
How about you give us the stone and we help you with your raven problem?
She has the stone? I thought the druids had the stone. I'm looking at Christina.
I think she knows where the stone is.
Well,
Come.
then she should tell us. I
I'm
mean,
going inside.
she shouldn't have any reason not to tell us.
I'm going inside.
The door is locked. I am still going inside.
Are you now? Well,
And Sherma died.
Saying it like that.
Sherma dead. Sherma's
Oh.
dead.
Of course I'm going inside.
okay. The door is not open.
Well, I will try to... Well, I guess I should... Would you please open the door?
No.
We can open the door.
If you
But
don't
this-
open the door, I will break it and everything will get inside.
Dear lady, I don't think...
you
The
might
ravens.
don't threaten her. I think it's better that we try to negotiate with her.
That was what I
I-
was trying.
I mean, we really need that gem because it's going to help us to take down the most vile devil Strahd. We are going to destroy him once and for all. So, any help you can give would be appreciated.
Also, I'm going to break down this door unless you open it.
That
I send a like really evil eye to Surma.
I don't think I noticed.
She replies to you saying, "Well, first thing, you don't feel like you could be able to defeat Strahd,
we don't feel like much anyways.
and I don't really feel like helping somebody destroying my son." Oh wait,
What?
Definitely
And she's dead.
Door is open. Door shut. I am kicking in the door.
So much. I hate it so much.
I am kicking in the door.
Actually, as you kick the door, the house shakes and rises as
Oh, fuck.
as the trunks just like similar to a spider just
That's so cute.
raise the
Illyrian.
house
I was
and pull
both.
free and start
Illyrian,
moving.
this is the
Yeah.
reason the bard and the paladin does the talking.
We need
You
to
have
talk
zero
about.
subtlety.
Haven't we realized that we maybe should not lead with the "Hey, we're trying to kill Strahd"? Oh, you're a paladin who thinks Strahd will be alive forever. Oh no. Now you're trying to kill us. Nothing bad is ever going to happen if we start with that. That's a terrible idea.
Sorry.
As the spider is racing, I'm just gonna say that you do know that your son is kind of an asshole.
I
You
She's
didn't
already
make
pissed
them
at us.
well enough.
I'm trying to stab the house.
Nice.
Now, everything in order.
Do I have to?
Yes. You have to. You have to fight the house. Are
I
you
don't
aware?
believe in killing houses.
Also,
I-
the skull starts floating.
Oh yay! So I'm probably not inside it anymore.
Actually, if you want to try to stay inside of it, I will need a dexterity check. Or save, actually, because it's very sudden.
Well, let's make a dexterity save. And save is actually better for me than just a straight check.
You actually managed to
Stay in the gull.
you managed to keep your balance and stay on the thing.
This is amazing. I did the dexterous thing.
That's amazing. How?
Have you not seen me in action? I am clumsy as fuck.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. How did you manage to?
Oh,
Even better,
Well,
they're having
I
this
don't
conversation
know.
while it's going on.
I am a blessed being. It doesn't help with my initiative though.
Yeah, I like this banana. This banana was good. Creeping hot
Can we like jump into the hut or?
has its own initiative.
It gets its own initiative, of course it gets its own initiative. It's a combatant.
I'm kind of amazed that I was right with both my guesses, sort of. It's a spider and a tree trunk.
Yes, actually that is correct. So let's see.
But it's also a house.
The creeping hut will have... Well, that's actually pretty respectable.
It's not like it has chicken legs, right?
It doesn't have chicken legs, no.
Oh, so it's not Baba Yaga. Just inspired by her.
It is most definitely inspired by her, but it's not her.
It's amazing.
So, it's actually a pretty fast hut. Let's see how fast she is herself. Because she's in there, and she's not very nice to you.
That might be because someone said we're trying to kill her son.
How the fuck should I know that was his mom?
Should
To be fair, I didn't see that one coming. But it's not exactly a new thing that someone is upset that we're trying to kill Strahd.
And goody goody, she's up first.
Oh, great!
Seriously.
She's a fast old lady.
Yes.
She just rolled really fucking well.
Yes. I think the tangerines are pretty nice. I ate all of them. And 2 bananas.
Oh, come on, that's not fair. You
Just
didn't
to
say
make
as you ate 2.
They were small, it's okay. Right, so. She will.
Sleep.
No.
That's old.
She will actually wait until somebody actually comes inside.
Wow, I really cannot write Strahd names. That doesn't look like a word. What the hell did I do?
So, Christine,
Yeah, the fuck do I do?
you are confronted with a large structure that is trying to attack you. The door is pretty high up now. Or actually, it's not that high up, but it's not readily accessible.
I think we're attacking, right? We're not, like, gonna hold punches right now.
Oh yeah.
Attack with everything you got.
I'm gonna bop the house with my quarter staff. It says error. Great. Perfect. Because I never used it before. I have no idea how to use this. 1d8. Yes, 1d8. Why are you making this? Whatever. I'm gonna roll myself. D20. It's not gonna hit.
That is going to miss.
Yeah.
Even though there's probably something added to that, that is probably going to miss.
Yeah, but for some reason my thing is wrong.
So you take your quarterstaff and whack one of the roots, but it
Okay,
doesn't
now
seem
it's
to,
working.
it doesn't
Is it-
seem to have any effect.
Is this right?
That looks like that.
I'm doing something wrong.
Actually, that looks like it works.
Okay.
It still doesn't hit, but
Yeah, I know.
okay. So you strike the hut. Doesn't seem to do anything.
Is the door open inside the hut?
No, it's not actually. As Surma tried to kick it, it just woke up the hut. Surma is on the skull though. The others are.
Yes.
Okay, so it's the house's turn.
Can I was the unarmored defense was bonus attack or bonus action?
You can use one of your key points to do some bonus things if you want to, of course.
You can
Yeah, hold
do an
on.
unarmed attack.
Yeah, you can
I'm
do that
not
as a bonus action.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
and
not
that
sure I
makes you
want
cost even
to.
a key.
Oh, okay. Then that.
You can. That's a free thing you can do, I think.
Yes, but you can use your bonus action. Actually, I think the key point just gives another strike with the offhand.
No, I think no. I think that's like, even if there's a thing that like if you're reading a monk weapon, I think it's for free. I'm not 100% sure if
Yes, you
it's for
can
free.
make one free attack as your bonus action, and if you spend a key point, you can make a second one.
Yeah,
Okay,
and I also think that at her level she should have 2 attacks.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
How the mo-
Go
So
for it.
first, I'm gonna bop the house again. Fuck me.
Damn.
Anything in the house or not doing any damage to it?
How?
Then I'm gonna
You should add your dexterity to the damage.
damage. Okay. And
In my dexterity, 18.
then I'm gonna punch with. How do I punch?
So yes, the
Unarmed attack.
bonus action attack.
1d something on 6th level.
I think it's 1d6.
Can't remember. Monk 6th level, it is indeed still 1d6.
Yeah, I think she gets that at 5th level.
But
Yeah.
she has to hit first.
That is true.
Yes,
I don't
so
have
if you
it,
want to use
like-
your unarmed attack, you can do so.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it like this because I don't have any. 12 plus
Plus.
6, 18.
That will hit.
Woohoo!
So
Use your
1d6,
1d6 plus your dex.
3. So 6.
6 points of damage. So you actually managed to
Slap the trunk.
slap one of the roots, and it actually makes a little dent.
Yeah, I don't know if it's immune, but if you want to, you could like do a stunning strike.
Not now.
But-
That's my
Too
turn.
many things.
Also,
Yeah.
it's huge.
It's actually classified as gargantuan.
Here.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Well,
Gargantuan.
size doesn't matter on the stunning strikes. It's like she hits a giant dragon in the kneecap, and it's like, oh, it hurts, and then it loses
But
an
it's
entire turn.
But it's a plant. Does anyone have blight?
Actually, it's a construct.
Well, fudge. It's made of plant.
A dead plant. Blight
Sure.
won't do anything to it. So, or not more than it would do to other things.
Yeah.
So, but now it's the hut's turn. And the hut is going to attack. Well, it's going to make one attack onto every person on the ground. So,
Nice.
one for Zidran, one for Christine, and one for Illyrian.
I am safe inside its head.
It tries to slap you with its roots.
Hilarious images in my head.
I just realized that it's... Oh, that is nice. Okay, Zidran first.
Nope.
Oh, wow. That will not...
Plus 12. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Jesus!
So basically he has to roll a 6 to hit.
Then, Chris.
Evasion!
Hey! Good job. Continue eating tangerines.
It doesn't hit.
It's
And
14. My AC is
then-
14. It does hit.
Illyrian.
Oh, no. How do
What?
you... 40 AC. You get your wisdom bonus to your AC, for fuck's sake.
Wait, what?
You can't have 14 AC because you.
Yeah, she can have 14 AC if she's hasn't increased her wisdom.
It's
How-
like my dexterity is +3 and my wisdom is +1. I rolled shit when I was
Jesus Christ.
creating my character.
That's why you do point by.
Yeah, we did point by, I think.
No, I didn't do the point by.
I told you to
No.
do point.
Well,
No.
okay. Well, okay. Well, now we know what you had to increase.
Well, then it is going to hit you, I'm afraid.
Evasion. Can I do evasion?
Evasion is if there's a dex save.
Yes, evasion is
think-
the one against spells, I think. Is it?
Well, it,
And isn't that what you get at 7th level, by the way?
yeah, area affected to
I
do
am
dragons.
7 level.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yes, she is.
Yeah, that's like when there's a save. Every time there's a save.
Yeah, evasion is the one. Yeah, evasion is the one against spells and saves.
So, Asta, what's your third character idea?
So,
Dickturd.
you will take a bit of damage, just a little bit,
30d6.
a tiny amount.
I don't like the way that he says that.
Think about me.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
fuck you.
As one of the roots just whacks you.
Oh my god. Well, at least it's not my fault this time if you die. Definitely not my fault.
And finally, Illyrian.
This time it's Illyrian's fault for sure.
Yep.
Killed.
Illyrian will just put his shield up just in time.
I saw what it did to Byra, or to Chris.
I was actually gonna do dodge action and I said like, nah.
Here's the problem. I can get only one of us out of here with me.
Well, I'm safe inside the thing so far.
Well, I can jump like really, really high. I can just like
And it's also going to move a bit away a bit from you. I can't really do that here, but the battlefield is going to move away from you.
Will we get an attack on it then?
Yes, you can.
Yay! I'm gonna poke it with my newly silvered short sword.
And you are going to miss with the booming blade.
fuck me. What the fuck?
You're going to miss with the quarterstaff.
Also,
Oh, I don't have an attack. I just remembered. I just used the spell.
Oh yes, of course, but you would have missed anyway.
let me find my things.
That actually does hit.
Hey!
I'm
Silver
not too
Draper for the win.
surprised.
As
I'm
you
not
poke
too
a tiny
surprised
little
because
hole into one of its roots.
it's huge.
Stick it in it. Stick it with the pointy end.
It moves. Num. How far can it move? No, it's only 30 feet, so it's not going to move very far. And the skull is going to float with it, though. Which means it's Illyrian's turn now.
Can I see the woman?
No, the door is still closed, and there are no windows.
Yeah, I didn't get to go through the door because someone said something about killing Strahd.
He's never gonna live that down.
Nope.
Never.
I will be rubbing it into his face forever and ever until he dies. Or I die.
Probably after one of you die too.
I am going to. Let's see. I'm going to use. Whew. This is difficult.
Just set it on fire!
Yeah, I'm going to run up to it and slash it with a green flame blade.
Oh, this time you actually hit it. And it takes all of the damage. I think. Let's see. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
So you singe its roots for a little.
Yeah, and that's kind of my turn.
Okay. Then it's Siren.
Since I'm still trying to comprehend how idiotic this was, I presume I can be friends with it. I have a spell for that.
It's
It gives me an
It's not a
advantage on all my
person.
charisma checks. It isn't actually a. Okay, yeah, it's a charm, so.
yeah. This is not a person.
Is there like some place on it that looks more vulnerable than others, or
Not particularly.
so it's
Probably
just
they
slash
use
slash slash?
You can't see anything on from where you're at. Though. Well, we'll get to that when it's your turn again.
Can I try to get on the skull as well?
No, you don't. You're not coming here. You won't fit in. Probably.
That's my question. Seems like the safest space for now.
You would probably have to knock down Therma to fit on it.
Okay, yeah.
Don't you dare.
No, not gonna. In that case, I'm going to put my I'm gonna put my trumpet, and like it's gonna be very annoyingly right in Chris's ear. Then I'm just gonna I'm just gonna like blow into it as hard as I can, on like second level hard.
Why? Why?
Well,
So 15 HP points are back.
Thanks.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. Then you have Therma on the skull.
I would like to use my superior athletic skills and throw my body against the door
Okay.
and try to go through it. Okay. What? Why? Why do you hate me? Why? Why?
You bash on the door and it does crack a bit, but it doesn't really open as much as a piece of it breaks. You can see inside now, though.
Great. I'm definitely going to put my fingers through the hole so I don't fall. And
And yeah, you see its interior is pretty plain actually. There's furnishings that seem to be bolted to the floor, and there is an old cackling woman in the middle of it.
now I'm a little bit. I can't remember if it's a bonus action to use my what's that? Channel divinity thing. Yes, it is. Can I see the lady inside?
Yes, you can.
Well, in that case, I will put a vow of enmity on her.
Okay.
So I have advantage on. Well, I could put it. Does the tree house count as a creature?
Well, It is a construct.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the lady.
Okay.
Lady inside. So I now have
Mama
advantage.
Strahd?
Yeah, I now yes. Mama Strahd has been vow of enemies,
Mama Strahd.
and I will hold on to the door so I don't fall.
Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Mama Strahd.
She's so
From all
pretty.
possible things, Mama Strahd.
What?
You did ask her name.
That's very
Mama Strahd.
that's so descriptive. It's her title and her name, probably.
It's not her title.
It's her title.
No, it's not.
Anyway, that is
No.
all of my turn. I mean, I guess I could click this one. No, yay. It's
Love.
official. I did that.
Her turn now.
Last time I laughed this much, Myra died.
Well, maybe if you laugh
Well-
more, Myra will die again.
That would be actually great for Myra. I mean,
For
she
us,
would
I mean,
stop. She would stop hunting us.
Exactly.
As she sees you busting or trying to bust down the door, you can see her starting to cough. And as she opens her mouth,
No,
Actually,
no,
let's see.
no.
Toad
No,
comes out.
Don't.
Toad.
Let it be Toad.
Toad.
Not Roland, Toad.
Would
There
be
comes an
weird.
armored dwarf
Would be really
with a
fucking good
with a
roll like
cloud
came out
buster
of
sword. He jumped from Shadowrun game here.
What is it? It's something very fun, probably.
Yes, it is
Spiders,
very, very
crickets,
fun.
cockroaches, something
She
like that.
coughs, and you can see something coming out of her mouth.
Of course.
And then another thing, and another thing, and another thing. And
Butterflies.
you realize that what happens here is she's retching up 4 swarms of insects.
That's nice.
Great.
Oh, gross.
Bugs. I
I
will
just
scream,
have to
incoming!
I just have to see what insects they are going to be.
Do I have a line of sight into that room if Sherma has line of sight to the...
No, because you are down there and she's up there.
Okay.
And the crack is probably not that huge.
This being why I...
Swarm of insects. Well, seeing as we are in a swamp and all, I am going to say
Fireflies.
Ladybugs.
They're flies in fire and they're flying towards Sherma.
No, they are ladybugs.
Killer ladybugs.
well, it's probably it is probably going to be let's say spiders, why not? 4 swarms of spiders are just crawling everywhere.
Great. So I can just step on them.
Oh, sorry. Not on you. Just
It-
next to you.
They need to go through the first door. I mean, door first. First.
And
Bless.
she's going to cackle and cackle and cackle until something's not funny anymore.
Yeah, that is so stereotypical. Mama Strahd. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah. It doesn't look good on you.
Okay. Christine then.
Mm-hmm.
Chris. Whatever. you
Mhm.
prefer.
Bot is fine, but I have no idea. I'm gonna pop the thing again. Fuck me, what the fuck is wrong with...
That is not going to hit.
I
I'm
mean,
afraid.
you're
Your banana.
just as great as I am.
Why? I did eat banana, it was... Finally.
Okay.
That will hit.
The banana finally understood its mission.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna do the unarmed attack thingy.
Yes. And that's another hit.
And then can I do dodge?
You miss 1d6. And then on armored attack.
Okay.
Yes, indeed you
Oh,
did.
yes.
7.
Okay.
7 then. And then I'm gonna spend 1 key to take a dodge action.
Okay. So all of the attacks on you have disadvantage until your next round.
Yeah.
Okay. Which means it's the Creeping Hut's turn again.
Patient
Yay!
defense.
Or are you going to move away because you are faster than it?
Me?
Yes.
Uh,
I mean, it looks like it has
hella reach, yeah. No. I'm staying where I am.
Okay. So then, like before, the hut is going to try and strike all of you.
Oh, I can't take dodge. I
Yes.
used punch on armored attack
Yes, you used.
as a bonus. Yeah, never mind.
Okay, so it's going to try and strike all of you. Zedran, 21.
Good.
Oh
Is that a
dear.
hit?
No, considering that 18.
Then
AC.
Chris, 21. And Illyrian,
What the fuck?
Just barely.
Plus 12?
Yeah,
For fuck's sake.
I'm hit.
you are hit because you are. Oh, it wasn't your turn. So you can't shield. Or actually, you are. Aren't you still shielded? Hang on.
I've had my action since. So I could shield, but that'll only bring me up to 25, so it'll still hit.
Oh, okay. Good. So, Zedran,
I will miss you guys.
34 points of damage. Chris, 33.
I am down.
Illyrian,
This is bad.
26.
That was painful.
Get away from
Not used to getting
here.
hit by physical attacks, are you?
No, I like not being hit by them.
Okay, that was Hut's turn. It's not going to move because that would just be a pain in my neck.
Illyrian, are you down?
No.
Okay. Good.
I am down.
I'm around half hit points now.
And it's your turn, Illyrian.
Well, fuck this. I'm going to banish the fucking tree.
Okay.
Okay.
Does that include her, though?
No, it's an object. So basically, it will, if it succeeds. Yeah. It just like, it jumps out and then
It's one creature.
yeah, so she will just float in midair until she drops.
Okay.
So
Cartoon style.
But is it a creature?
Well, you can banish objects too, I think. So I think.
Yeah, but but constructs are still creatures, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
constructs are still.
Constructs don't have really much charisma.
Oh, I am
So
so
you have
sad
a
about
very
this.
decent chance of actually banishing it.
I'm gonna probably fall on my ass.
I would have had to lay 7 to succeed on that save.
Yes, you actually do manage to banish it.
That was close.
I fall down on my ass.
So
Maybe.
you can see Surma, an old lady, and 4 swarms of spiders just drop down.
Do I have to make a dexterity saving throw to see if I land on my ass or on my feet?
Yes, you have. You are. Whatever.
Woohoo! For some reason, I'm not rolling terribly shit on the things I'm terrible at.
And you're rolling horrible at things you're good at.
So basically, I'm just terrible.
So basically, be bad at bashing this person.
And she's going to try as well. Because she can't float herself.
Aha! We know she's not an angel. Or a thing.
But actually,
Or
you do
demon.
notice you banished the hut, but the skull is still floating there in midair.
How
Well,
nice.
sadly,
So,
I'm not inside the
it's the
skull
sep-
anymore.
It's a separate object.
Well, it was that hut I'm most worried about. That was insane damage.
Well, the hut was annoying.
Well, when you say annoying, it's really a lot of underestimation going on there.
When I say annoying, I mean fucking terrifying.
Guys, we have 1 minute to kill her!
And she's going to take some fall damage because she couldn't keep herself straight.
Yay!
I landed on my feet, did I? Did I land on my feet?
You probably did land on your feet. You're also going to take a bit of fall damage, though. 2d6.
Yay. You're all terrible.
After casting that, I will walk over to where she has fallen down. And end my action.
That's decent. Okay. Zidran.
Illyrian. Why do you do this?
Why
So-
do what?
You make casting area spells very hard. Especially when they have 20 feet radius. So I'm
Well,
gonna cast it here. So it doesn't.
Well, just cast it so it hits me. Well, it depends what what
It's-
kind of spell it is.
It's the spell that makes you drop unconscious. Sleepy.
please don't
Oh.
do it.
Yes, exactly. I will do it like this so it won't hit Illyrian.
Or me. You know.
Or you. Or me. I don't
Or-
think.
Well,
I don't know
you
about
can
Chris.
hit me.
Yes,
I'm
definitely.
already down.
It will just...
Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. Completely forgot. I'm sorry, Chris. Instead, I'm just gonna.
Oh,
okay.
bye-bye. Bye-bye,
Yeah.
Well, it is
treehouse.
banished, so...
Yeah.
Well,
I-
it will return in 1 minute, so
If you're here at 1 minute, I'm gonna be very disappointed and dead.
Adjust.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at Chris, and then I'm just gonna like, come on, I
I am
second
not
level
doing so
cure wounds.
Wow.
13.
$12,
Yes.
not 13.
Oh yeah, so I can do math.
I'm
Maybe.
actually surprised. How did you fail?
Because I had other things to do as well, like adjust my spell slots.
Ah. Reasonable.
Yes, that is my turn.
Okay, so... Actually, Illyrian, you did step into a swarm of spiders, I just realized.
Oh, then I would have taken the long way around.
Yes, I assume that would have been the case.
Now you made
so,
casting the spell even harder. Thank you for this.
is that your turn, Sidrun?
Yes, that's my turn.
Good, then it's Irma's turn.
Yeah. And I'm trying to choose between helping a friend or killing an evil bitch. But let's be friendly and just.
Well,
Still
by
here.
killing the evil bitch, your friend won't be in danger anymore.
But it's no fun if
Yeah, and she's not dead anymore. Well, dying.
you didn't exactly give her that many hit points.
Yeah, but I did before, but then
What?
she failed me.
What? What's Chris's maximum? So I don't accidentally over give her.
43.
Okay, I'm not going to over give her. I'm just going to high five her with 20 hit points. There you go.
Yay!
And then I'm going to. Well. Just step back where I came from. Unless I can use a bonus action to stomp on some spiders.
Probably not.
There are spiders.
Okay.
But yes, that's my turn.
So, then it's her turn. Well. Actually, hang on. I have to read something real quick.
No, don't do it.
Okay, so she is going to use her action to do the following. She's lying there, and Delirium is standing over her, and she starts cackling, and you see that her form changes, and she seems to dissolve into little pieces, and you realize she turns into a swarm of flies.
Oh, that's just gross.
Damn.
And she's going to fly away from you.
No!
Stop her!
What about
Can
the
I-
spiders?
Can I strike her?
I do believe you can.
No critical hit and just kill her.
Well, if he kills
Oh,
the swarm,
wait. Sorry, wrong spell.
if he kills the swarm, then she just reverts back. But he actually fails to hit the swarm.
Yeah, well... Yeah, I would have cast Green Flame Blade, but it was the same attack roll. With Green Flame Blade, though, I could just have hit another one too.
Yes, I was assuming you were trying for the booming blade. Oh, you wanted the green flame.
Yeah, it was the Green Flame I wanted,
Yes.
because
Yes.
there's another one. But yeah, I'm going with the attack roll for the upper one, because...
Okay. Yes, so that one won't hit, and she will just.
Which way she's flying?
She's flying around Illyrian to this. Wrong. There.
To where?
Here. And she's still a swarm of flies.
attractive.
Right. That means it's Chris's turn.
Yeah, you fucked up my plan. Thanks.
Well, all in a
That's
day's
her
work.
job. That's her
I'm
job.
gonna go here and bop her with my stuff.
You actually do manage to hit the swarm of flies that she is now. And you do some damage.
You're
It is not enough to bring her back to her normal form, though.
Then again.
You hit with the second one as well. She's still a swarm of flies. Swarms of insects are
Asshole.
pretty damn resistant to damage.
Hold on. Bonus section. Then I'm gonna spend 2 key points to water whip.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw.
Let's see.
3d10.
You can entangle one of the flies. You get her toe.
She won't make that.
So first
you
8 damage,
You managed to water whip her.
and then
This she will take it full,
yeah,
but
and
she's still a swarm of flies.
I knock it prone. If I can knock,
You can't really knock a swarm and
You
prone.
can't really knock a swarm of insects prone.
then I can pull it. I can't pull it closer because it's right in my face.
Yeah.
I did use that spell really good.
Well, she was already in your face.
Yeah. I
If you
should have
want her
moved back
inside
and
your
then-
face,
To be fair, the water whip damage seems to have been more effective than the physical strikes before.
you made
How?
the flies wet.
Well, the physical strikes just tend to strike through the swarm, being
But
very...
my strikes are magical.
That is true. They are magical.
But swarms are resistant to all of slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning damage, regardless
it's-
of magic or not.
Yep, it's because they are like tiny insects.
Yes,
Yeah.
they are. It's a load of tiny insects.
But
They
it-
can really easily fly around.
Yeah, the magic kind that's like more like armor penetration.
Mine is bludgeoning too. Whip is bludgeoning too.
Oh well,
Even though it's water,
Yeah, it's bludgeoning.
I mean, you could think like it's like, you know, the pressure with the water could be like bludgeon.
yes. I'm still going to say the water whip did full damage because that makes sense, kinda.
yeah,
Okay.
it absorbs the little flies and makes them incapable of being alive.
Okay. So anyway,
Nice.
anything else?
From me? No.
Right. Then the creeping hut's vanished,
Yay!
and it's Illyrian's turn.
Yeah, I'm going to move over here. I don't know if I provoked. They don't have any range, do they? They kind of need to be in my space, I think.
Yes. They need to be in your space.
Yeah, and then I'm going to focus a shatter right here.
They're cursing you in their tiny, tiny tongues.
I was gonna
onto
use
the swarms,
shadow.
I assume.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Mhm.
The spiders.
Damn. Constitution save from spider.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You should save from insect swarms. Let's see.
For tiny little spiders who are
Minus
cursing
30.
your name. They are cursing your name.
Actually, they are pretty hardy.
Because they are
How?
spiders. They are
Nope.
spiders.
Nope.
They're spiders.
Nope.
Nope. You have damaged all of the insect swarms, and all of the insect swarms are consisting of mainly dead insects now. They are still there though.
I imagine this
Oh,
looks
they have
kind
like
of-
maybe 25 hit points or something like that. Oh, damn it.
I imagine this looks kind of funny. Spiders flying everywhere.
Actually, Surma, you probably are covered in dead spider parts.
I don't care.
And each of the swarms has 3 hit points left. Okay.
Okay,
If that
Liz
was your
swarm.
turn, then
Yeah, that's my turn.
it's Siren's turn.
Yeah, I'm going to take out my pan flute. I'm gonna go quickly cast a small spell, which is going to be Dispel Magics, and see if this actually does anything to the swarm.
Okay.
It is a 3rd level, and why did it not roll? It should automatically roll me things. Is it a 3rd level spell?
It is actually not a spell, it's one of her innate abilities.
Yeah, it's my best try.
I'm probably going to let you do that because it makes sense.
Okay, so what's the DC on the roll?
Well, see if you actually do need to roll because I summon insects or whatever the spell is. Usually summons insects. But for the sake of brevity, I'm going to say you succeeded dispelling the insects.
Hey! Hello. That is my...
Okay, so anything else?
That's my turn.
Right, Surma then.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna take a one step. And my wonderful, lovely vow of enmity is still on her, even though she
Yes.
was, even though she temporarily was insects.
That is true.
I would like to stab her.
And so you do.
Thank God for advantage. Well, actually, I didn't need it, but yay! And I will do it again.
Okay. And you succeed again.
Okay, that's great. And because
And
my things
Now
are,
she's actually not a swarm anymore. She's.
my things are horrible. My things have been very, very horrible. So I'm going to smite her just a little bit.
Okay.
Well, just a little bit on level 2. Well,
That is solid.
ish.
Actually, it's not, but you know.
Hence the ish.
Okay.
And that's everything.
Yes, so you basically force her out of her insect swarm form. And it's her turn.
And I brighten her day.
Yes, you do. Now she's torn because she actually wanted to get. Well, actually, she's not torn. She's still going to target Illyrian because he banished her hut.
Yeah. You
I'm
banished my
innocent.
home. No, you're
Actually,
not.
That, but considering your appearance, you are the most likely one to have banished her hut.
It wasn't me, it was Cedron.
Yeah, right.
Or you know what? Illyrian and Surma roll off, and whoever rolls highest is going to be the recipient.
Why would you roll high? Dude, I hope that you do add your intelligence to this.
I
So
think that should be deception from both of them.
just a D20.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, that's the best roll I've had all day. I think, pretty much.
No, that's still a bad roll.
okay, so she's quite enraged that somebody banished her hut. And actually, it was you who decided to kill Strahd, so it does make sense.
Yeah.
And Illyrian,
Yeah.
would you do me a great kindness and roll a Constitution save for me?
Is it a spell she casts?
It is.
Which spell?
Well, the way she points her finger at you.
No.
Oh, that's nice.
Remember that.
I'm going to use my reaction.
Is it
Roll for it.
is it power word kill
Oh, why
or
doesn't it roll automatically? It should.
disintegration? Yeah, it didn't roll for me either, which was dumb. Casting time, 1 reaction. Sounds legit.
What if it took 2 reactions?
Exactly.
Dun dun dun.
Hang on, remind me what you need to roll. It's 10 plus the
Ability
spell
check
levels.
with my intelligence.
The target is 10 plus the spell's level. Okay, good.
Come on.
Fuck!
Oh,
Is it a first level spell?
it is a 7th level spell.
But
But remember, you're standing close to me.
oh,
Oh,
But
yeah.
you do make your save.
21.
Quite gloriously.
You do make your save, so you take half damage, I think. Yes.
You're going down. Probably still.
Yes.
I'm just gonna roll only like max dice.
I mean, you already lost quite a bit, didn't you?
Yeah, I lost like half my hit points in the first.
Yes, I don't think
How
there
was
is
the
any
tank?
way to come back from this, I'm sorry to say.
What?
Roll terribly.
Because she points at you with her finger of death.
No.
Oh, that's nice.
Fuck.
Knew this.
It's death. Oh.
No.
Roll
People
low.
are dying pretty quickly, I must say.
So you take 33 points of damage because you made your save.
What?
No.
And now is the question, are you a zombie or are you still alive?
I am at -8, so I'm a zombie.
Yes, you are.
Oh my god, no!
And yeah,
That went well.
now it's back.
Actually, next round or within 1 minute.
Now here's the question, which one of you can run faster? Because I'm gonna take the other one.
I can run fast.
Also, I think the
I'm
hut
sorry,
now.
Chris. You're running.
Is
Yeah.
that right?
The heart is returning because it's a concentration spell.
I think yes, indeed.
Abort
Zombie will be
mission,
back
abort
wondering
mission.
like, who the fuck are these new people?
Yeah, abort mission. Abort mission, guys.
Why is everyone dying except me? Well, it was
Well,
kind of his fault.
If you had been hit by it, you would have been gone too.
Yeah, probably. Oh no.
You said
You have
you are
the thing.
gonna
House.
annoy be Illyrian about saying about Strahd until he or you die, so you are not gonna say it anymore.
Yeah. Crap! I would like to kill his zombie form, though. Before we.
You're not gonna
No.
you're not gonna get to.
No.
I know.
If I'm gonna be still alive, it's my turn, you're not gonna get to kill that.
I
You're gonna
kind
be
of,
what?
I kind of wish that someone had inspired me. Then I could.
Well, I'm deeply sorry that I'm deeply sorry that I was like, I don't know, actively trying to keep Chris from dying.
Yeah, but it's a bonus action to
What is
inspire.
That is true.
what is the thing about this is that his body is now lodged underneath one of the roots.
It's nice.
As
Actually, it appears like a bit further left, so it's not on top of anything.
oh yeah, that's true.
Well,
None
this
of
is
you
fun.
get crushed by the house that returns.
Excellent.
This is fun.
Can I, as a reaction, inform Chris to run?
Oh sure.
I will do this.
Let me suggest that you grab my cloak before you run.
Did you
Okay.
have a magic thing?
Yeah, I have a cloak of protection.
Grab
I-
it.
We found it in the first village or the first house.
Grab it and
Oh
wear
yes,
it
that's,
so you
that's
won't
from
die.
that.
I
So
don't think
actually,
we have time for the.
Surma and Siren probably know about the cloak,
Yeah.
actually, because they were there when he got it.
Okay.
But I wasn't. Was I?
I think.
No,
you were.
Cedron was.
Only Zidron and Myra was, so Myra is dead.
Okay, then I will, instead of this, because at this point I presume Chris knows to run,
Yeah.
I will just inform Surma to grab the cloak.
But your turn is before mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold because I'm not going anywhere near that.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you do that and then we're getting the fuck out.
Okay.
Okay. Actually, that was her turn. It's Chris's turn now.
Okay, first I'm gonna take my bonus action to patient defense.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna use dash and get the
Can't you
fuck out of there.
disengage?
Oh, I do have disengage.
Yeah, don't fucking
I would suggest to use
disengage.
disengage instead of.
Where is
dodge.
that? I can't see it. I was not sure if I have. Yeah,
Yeah.
I.
You could just jump. Just
So,
continue jumping.
You see her pointing at Delirian, and Delirian just dropping dead where he stood, and you decide, fuck this, I'm out of here. Run, 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 run.
Yeah. I have 45 speed, so if I dash, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do.
Okay.
Yay!
The creeping hut.
This is gonna be good.
Well, the creeping hut is going to try and strike you. Of course.
Isn't it baffled by the fact that it just had a spiritual experience?
You could have summoning sickness.
Disadvantage and everything? Eh?
Yeah,
Eh?
why not?
Okay, yes, thank you.
Where the fuck did it go?
And why the fuck did it come back?
Why not? I'm not going to write it out. So let's see. That is a 14 for Zedron, which is not going
Nope.
to hit.
Which is good.
Good for Zedran.
It's good for both of us.
Oh dear God!
It's still 28, because, you know,
Oh,
it's with disadvantage, so no
Yes, it's
worries.
disadvantage, so
yes,
it's not
it
a crit.
is, but it still hits.
It's
I
not
was,
a crit, it's a 28.
I was hoping it wouldn't hit, but it hits.
It hits for 37 points of damage.
Are you fucking kidding me? Guess how many hit points I have left?
One.
1?
36.
Minus 1? I don't know.
Well, after this, I have exactly 0.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well,
I don't. That cloak. What is gonna be an action or bonus action to grab that cloak?
Leave my body.
Oh,
Well, considering he's lodged under one of the roots, it's probably would have been.
No,
an action.
no, because it's still
Oh yes, it's farther away. No, it would have been a bonus action.
Remember, they are feet. I mean legs.
what? It is a bonus action.
Just leave the clock. We are all gonna die.
The question is it a bonus action?
I don't know shit about
Grab the cloak?
anything,
Yes.
so.
Okay, that's
You
good
don't
because
have
it
to think about
doesn't matter because like it doesn't provoke a attack of opportunity to teleport out, which is nice. So
That
you know.
is correct.
Okay. So this is then my turn.
Actually, Chris is 90 feet away now, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. So it can't strike her with one of her roots because her roots, the roots only have a range of 60 feet.
Oh,
Have a nice-
so sad.
I am very lucky that 60 is less than 500.
It can, however, try to hit you with a rock that it's going to.
Oh, we can't throw
It
it.
is a rock.
Seriously?
Yes, seriously.
Dodge. Please do a matrix dodge.
well. I think we kind of entered a high-level area, guys.
Yeah.
Maybe we should have stuck to that castle.
Maybe
I'm sorry, that's wrong.
someone,
That's wrong.
maybe someone didn't have to announce that we hate Strahd and want to kill him.
Yes, so it's a 22.
I'm so happy.
But it doesn't do as much damage as the roots.
Good. Because I was gonna be down again.
Which point would have been a problem because I wouldn't have known this and we would be about 400 feet away. Actually 405 feet away. No.
70.
Okay.
How much do you have left?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Okay, good. Is it then my turn?
Now
Or-
it's Lyrian's turn to rise again.
Wait.
Actually, it's when her.
No, it's in the next turn.
Yes.
And luckily, Mysterious Hag was the first in the turn order.
Yes. So the
Brain.
body just lies there motionless, which brings us to Ziran.
Yeah, I'm gonna run here. I'm going to very not politely inform this hag that she's a fucking asshole. Then I will grab the cloak, smack Surma in the and like pull Surma into a pink portal, and we will appear from another pink portal 500 feet to the direction that Chris ran.
Okay. And
This way.
because we are going to make this thoroughly, Surma is going to make a death saving throw.
Yay! Where is that?
Come on, only one. It's nothing.
Only just.
It's a 10.
It's a 10, yes.
Good enough.
Yes, thankfully.
And
Why do you roll with advantage?
Because Paladin.
By accident, I
Oh, 7.
forgot to put it away. But no,
So-
it's still 10.
Oh no, it's 10.
Because 10 was
Oh,
the
yeah.
first.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
yes, that is true. Yes, so that means you teleported out.
Mhm.
Chris is running, and she's faster than
I'm immediate.
both
Are we out of combat?
and the hag. I think. Let me just check. I do think so. Yes. So they won't be able to catch up to you. So you are going to get away. Oh, the rest of you are going to get away.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm very unsurprisingly gonna cast 3rd level cure
Cure.
Yay!
So you gain 22 hit points.
Yay! I come back to consciousness like.
And then I will immediately inform Surma to run.
What the fuck is happening?
I'll explain while we run. Please do it.
I start running.
And I will inform about Illyrians. Well,
Well,
I mean, already foreseen.
Well, I
Because,
did
you
see
know.
that. I saw that.
A tree happened.
I will touch my horns and heal myself a little bit more. Because this is not great.
Oh, great is what it not is. That is correct.
And now I am back
So,
at
Wait a second.
37. Again. I mean, if I had gotten one more hit point when we leveled up, I wouldn't have gone down.
That is true.
Just one more hit point. But no.
it didn't really matter though.
Yeah, no.
Other than I'm out, like I have only one third level spell left of it.
And I had a traumatic encounter with unconsciousness.
Let's wait a second. Let me do math.
Is Illyrian gonna haunt your ass too?
Well, he better not.
How many players is there? We were entirely
Here?
6.
6? Yes.
No, over 6.
What are you mathing?
So while the past predictions weren't quite accurate, when Vitlomi will join us, she will find that 33% of the group has renewed.
Well, I mean,
Having
might
said
still
that,
we might still
Yeah.
have time to die.
we are going to have a quick final shot of Roland and the mayor standing
yeah.
in front of the
Okay, so it might indeed be actually even closer. It might be 3 promos.
standing
Wait.
in front
we
of the
found it.
castle
Okay, just shut up.
drawbridge and proceeding to cross the drawbridge.
Is Toad still here?
Yeah, I had to run from the kitchen because I was doing dishes.
Okay.
And they cross the drawbridge and approach the castle. And the castle's huge double doors open for them, and they enter. And this is where we are going to pick up next week.
You're in the castle. Our friend is dead.
Yeah, so basically, Vitlomi comes back. It's like, hi, this is our new friend Chris. Hi, this is the new guy that we know, name we don't yet know, who we just met. And by the way, Roland is dying with. Well, I mean, probably gonna be dying.
Well,
Vitlomi will be very confused.
Probably.
Considering that she hasn't seen any of Roland's shenanigans.
I'm so happy.
Why the fuck Roland is doing any of this?
I'm
Not
so
that we have.
happy.
But, you know,
Just a complete cast change.
All my friends are dying.
and you're happy.
Yes, it's the end of season 1 and none of the cast got renewed.
Remember me saying the last time I laughed like this?
Yeah.
Myra died.
Never lie. Never again laugh, because I think I'm the next on the line. Oh shit. Actually, no. Fuck, no, you're gonna laugh all the fucking time. God damn it.
Don't make me laugh too much. That shit happens.
Oh dear God. Whose idea was it to go there?
Well, to be honest, it was Myra's idea like 10 years ago.
Yeah, but who said it today? Let's go to the village. Was it Illyrian?
Illyrian and I.
It's either Chris or Surma, I believe.
I didn't have no
There's
idea
a
about
video
the
about
village.
this.
Somebody told me about it.
I didn't
I-
say it first.
I actually think I remembered that we had a quest down there. Then I
Yeah.
asked what it was we were supposed to do.
I think this is totally your fault that you died. It was all your decisions.
Come on, Lillian.
I'm just gonna be completely silent about the fact that I wanted to inspire you was the one to actually transform that hag back to a actual being that can cast spells.
Well, would have been super great if we had been inside the hut thing when it
Damn.
started smashing the ground.
Yeah,
Damn.
it fucked us up. That hut was shit.
That hut was mean. Really mean.
Damn. It's a big castle.
Yes.
It's a
Am I the
castle.
only one imagining the spider thingy at Wild Wild West movie?
Oh dear God.
Holy fuck.
I'm trying to forget that, but now I remember. But that's a tiny castle.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. I can see your lips move, but I don't hear it.
I don't think you can see any lips moving. Like
You're dead. You're like.
Well, I mean, he can still see.
Is he now an actual real life zombie?
He is.
We have to go back and
Come
kill him at
on.
some
Oh yeah,
point.
we're killing him.
I'm pretty sure
Somebody.
he's gonna haunt our ass.
Yeah, that's excellent, because then we're just gonna bash the ever living shit out of him.
I mean, well, a zombie can't haunt anyone. It would have
We
to be the
can't-
spirit.
Haven't you read the Scrooge McDuck?
I mean, Strahd is
Zombie
gonna
can haunt
pick him
you
up
for
and
60 years.
get him to our way, probably. We can't Abbott fix this, right? He can't fix this.
I'm so excited.
Not considering that the body is still under a root.
I'm asking.
I mean,
Who can fix this? What?
Abbott.
We can fix it.
I think Finger of Death is one of the few permanent ones.
Yeah. I think you kind of need like a miracle or a wish.
A wish would probably do it,
If we will get a wish, I know what I'm gonna do.
but I don't think the Abbot is capable of that.
I'm going to wish us all to be immune to necrotic damage forever and ever. That's a great wish.
A humanoid killed by this spell rises at the start of your next turn as a zombie that is permanently under your command, following your verbal orders to the best of his ability.
Permanently.
It's permanently under its command, so technically we could bring him back, but he would still be under the hag's command.
Well,
It doesn't say that you're permanently dead, it says you're permanently under the command.
well.
Probably, but you would have to get the body to the Abbot,
I think we're just gonna kill him.
or the Abbot to the body.
But
I just figured out a very good use for that mirror.
people
Hi,
are
Illyrian. Please.
dying. This
No
makes me
shit.
happy because that means I can die and then I would get to play a new character.
Jesus Christ.
What?
You sociopath.
You realize that saying that I'm going to kill you last.
Yes.
Actually, to be completely honest, I like playing new characters too, but I kinda like Sidran.
I hate
Sometimes.
creating new PCs. It takes me so long to create PCs.
Well, I already
create-
have
I
like
create, like-
5.
I create like on average like 3 to 5
I mean, they're
Shadowrun characters in an afternoon.
You guys are insane.
I mean, they're not
know, I just don't have
exactly
life.
ready.
Don't get me wrong, I am too.
Yeah,
I
like I've also like they need polishing, but they're like concept, name, appearance,
Yeah,
basic stuff like that.
No.
But it's like it's gonna
I
need polishing.
haven't chosen
always.
spells for like any of them.
It take me 3 fucking weeks to came up with Chris.
So
And,
I'm
she almost died today.
Yeah.
Almost died.
I was planning to rage quit
Almost
if I did die
three
today.
times.
I was gonna rage quit.
So I have Leah, I have Maka, I have Cookie, because Cookie is now an actual character who's a dwarf and a warlock whose name is Cookie, because yes. And
Because why not?
yes. And then there's Kinai and Romy and Cory. That's 6. I have 6 characters.
I could always bring back Yenben.
6.
Bea is the only one who has actually ever met Yenben in this group.
Bea is rage quitting.
I don't know where Bea is currently. But
No,
Yenben-
I'm here.
Are you making
I
a
remember
barbarian?
Yenben.
Are you
Yenben
making
was,
a
Yenben was a
barbarian?
nice person.
And Toad was in the group too. Well, he was the DM.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Are you making a barbarian?
I'm not sure what I'm making.
A cleric?
I'm considering barbarian, cleric, druid, fighter,
Everything, basically.
or sorcerer, or warlock.
Basically everything.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
yeah, basically everything that's not in the group already.
Let's just be entire group bards. What could possibly go wrong? Group of racist white dragonborn bards.
Because that's not a bad idea at all.
Not at all. We all take the identical spell list as well.
Everyone would just constantly be inspiring each other. It would be a healthy, artistic community.
But what we're gonna do is
Until someone
we're gonna go around Barovia. We're gonna just have performances all around, gain a bazillion gold pieces, and simply buy Barovia. Is this possible?
I don't think Barovia is for sale.
It is if you
thing
dump
is-
enough money.
The thing is, after we encountered Strahd in the druid circle, from that day forward, I wanted to come here. And we all postponed it constantly.
Well, if had we come,
I wanted to see
come
Illyria and
here-
I as well. Nice that someone shares my thoughts.
I mean, if we did come that time, we were all TPK. For sure.
Yeah, definitely.
would have probably be very dead.
Yeah. So I'm glad you guys didn't give a shit about my opinion.
I mean, I'm okay, you're a monk, you can run fast. Sherma is a tiefling in heavy armor. Sherma does not run fast.
Okay, I'm going to sleep now.
Yeah, I should as well. I have an early morning tomorrow. I was supposed to be asleep 35 minutes ago. Also, if I had cast Confusion, I would have had the perfect song for it. I was gonna go sing Blue
I have
Sweets,
a
Hooked on a
pen.
Feeling.
I have an
No.
apple. Oh, fine.
You muted her again.
Yes, I did.
You're just evil. You're
That's
evil.
just mean.
Well, it was justified, but you're still evil.
Welcome back, Pastor.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
What's wrong? It's the most amazing song.
I
I
was
was gonna sing the actually most amazing song, Blue Sweet, Hooked on a Feeling.
I was
Anyway.
just trying to make Pia laugh.
If because he's dead now.
Yeah. I know the feeling. It sucks.
Ay.
And I did sing the funeral march at the beginning of the game, right? I was singing it for Toad, but
A bit premature.
yeah.
As we walk away, run away, Zidon will be playing the Hedwig theme just because, fuck Pasta.
That's just mean.
I'm gonna murder you one day. You know that, right? I am really vengeful person in real life. I'm gonna make you pay for all
I
of
will
it.
like to see you find me.
I'm like Santa. I'm making a list and I'm checking it twice.
Do you also come to the
Chimney?
yes English?
You have no
Thank
idea which way I'm gonna come. It's like the
Okay.
Taken movie. I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, but no. I just realized. Sarah is gonna be really, really sad because now she has no one to exchange spells with.
Well, hopefully she gained something from this little time we had together.
Jesus Christ.
This was the
Yes, Illyrian spells will live on in Sarah.
Oh God. Oh God, no.
Okay, it's getting too late. We are starting to sound like creepy people.
We are creepy people.
Yeah,
Oh.
but we normally hide it well.
No, we
Oh, I
don't.
We are creepy people and proud of it.
Okay. Good night, guys.
Yeah, no,
No. That went well.
Yeah, oh, totally. Yes, it went.
All things considering. It could have been gone much, much worse.
That is true.
But then again, so could have the skeletons as well.
Well,
We
the
could have
skeleton-
always
To be
rolled.
fair,
We could have
Skeletons.
always rolled once.